Hello! Happy day that we don't say. Hope everyone is doing well. Thanks again to R1 for the raid. Welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extreme, so we do a lot of Warframe, a bit of variety here. And we have a giveaway going if you want to get in on that. And after that one's done, we'll do another one. But welcome in. It is Monday. Happy Garfield Day. There you go. Does that mean I get lasagna? Lasagna sounds good. I could go for some lasagna, even though I'm not hungry right now. I really like pasta with a good red sauce. Choppy2, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. But here we are. We are back. It is Monday. It is Monday. Hey, Sean. All right, let's get over, see what we're doing today. Oh no, my buttons aren't really doing buttony things. Come on. I don't like how hard I have to suddenly press in to make the buttons register. I don't like that. Something's not right. Pupper stream. Pupper stream, what? Where's the pupper? I don't see a pupper. How are we all doing? You know what? I think I forgot to clear the queue, didn't I? Nope, I didn't need to. Never mind, I did. Aha! I cleared the queue. We are good. You want Warframe content? You want Lola content? Where it's like, say no more. Say no more. Let's start the day with a dog. Okay. That is fair. Let me go grab her. Let's see if I can get her down here without her noticing the squirrel that is digging in our backyard, trying to find its nuts. So, I'll be right back. What's this chair gotta follow? Chair is the true streamer. Chair is the true streamer. Confirmed. Alright, button switch. Come on, button switch. There we go. Offling, thanks for the follow. Right, Guido? Right. Here you go, a little treat. So Lola has her first sniff work class tonight. Not sure what to expect, but she loves using her nose, so I think she's gonna have a good time. We'll see what happens there. Ray, with the 5 months, tier 1. Thank you for that support. Welcome back. Welcome back. Had to resub on the Lola screen time. Can't blame you. Creepy says, rejoice, bitches. It is Monday and the day is good. Is it? It's a Monday. Isn't that an oxymoron? But Lola says hello. She is here. She got some walkies this morning because it was like 58 out. And then it's supposed to get into the 70s. So she's going to get more, maybe around sniff work, she'll get a little more walk time in. Real streamer time, yes. Right here. Real streamers right here. Or were you talking about chair? You want to see some chair? There you go. You get some chair action too. All right. It is good girl. Safi took her state certification test and is unofficially able to work in the state. So yes, oh, that is a good day. Good for her. Congrats. Congrats. Artifice again. Interaction to you as well. To you as well. Who's a good girl? She gets cuddled. Yeah, you're just gonna hang here. Like she has a choice, right? So everyone have a good weekend? Do anything fun or interesting over the weekend? Was anyone else doing their part for Super Earth? It was a good weekend. Finally fixed the ducting coming out of my dryer, so now my laundry room isn't a sauna and it isn't covered in lint, which is amazing. Put up the wall art that I knocked off with my green screen a while back, so, you know, we're fixing stuff. We're being productive. Recovered from COVID. You were remodeling. All right, I said fun. I suppose those qualify as interesting. I said fun or interesting. So I'm glad you recovered, Wu-Tang. I hope you also had a lighter case, because I know it can vary a bit. I'm glad you recovered, though. Oh, yeah, that's awful. Psycho, what did you remodel? Here you go. Good Lola. Good Lola. All right. She sniffed something and then just started running off. Mother-in-law got out of the hospital. Good for her. Hope she was just in for like routine surgery or something. No emergency issues. But good for her getting out of the hospital. Glad to hear it. Tearing up old carpet, refinishing the hardwood underneath. Ah, okay. So you were in a house where they put carpet over hardwood. Ah, the 70s were a wild time. Any of you end up in a house where the bathroom has carpet in it? I haven't lived in one, but I've seen them, and that just does not make any sense to me. Oh, Guido, I'm sorry. Glad she's doing okay. Sounds like she got in time, but oh. That is rough. I'm glad she's doing okay. Bonus to Hydroid. Nice, Psycho. All right. What do we got? There it is. That looks good. There we go. Can't even tell there was carpet over that. Nice. Very nice. All right. All right, I'm glad your mother-in-law is doing all okay. Congestive heart failure is a... Ooh, that is awful. Wu-Tang's doing better, so hey, good news all around. Better news all around. All right. Anyone else coming along for incursions? Hey, Steppenwolf, doing well. How about you? Oh yeah, 86. Oh. Yep. Yeah, then struggling to breathe, having heart issues at the same time. Yeah. That's just awful. Glad she's doing better. I did too, Psycho. I did too. I went and got one this morning. It was much faster doing it solo. No ephemera, sadly.
Rule of success.
But at least 35%.
Well,
Electric isn't what you want on it, but you know, we'll take it. Resistant to cold and viral. So in other words, don't hunt her down with frost. Cool. Oh, rub it in, Psycho. Oh yeah, I have to go get the weeklies before we start missions, right? Good reminder. Weekly crap. Let's do that. Yes, time to pick up weekly crap. You got the Gauss music from Maru's Bazaar? Yeah. Yeah. Eventually I'm gonna get them all, but... right now I had to prioritize that. Had to prioritize.
You may explore the sanctuary. Ah, I see we are of... This specimen is shrouded in mystery. I knew we had a shared passion, Hunter.
Shrouded in mystery. I mean, you shoot them while they rush you. That's... there's no mystery to it.
Knowledge is the path to the singularity.
Alright, Darvo's got more corpus. No, that's Kuva. That's a comb. That's a Grenier comb. Must be weekend corpus goodies. A Zaw Riven mod for 75 steel essence. I'd rather not. I mean, for that, I'll just get Kuva instead. Jeez. There we go, we topped 3 million Kuva. I guess we ought to do some ribbon rolling soon, huh? Just a good chunk of one stream rolling ribbons. %58% toxin, tenant Spyrex. That's crazy. I was happy with my 35%. I actually got more than 30%. You're over here telling me that, yeah, I got a 58%. No big deal. Jerk. Jerk. Immune to slash. 58%. Does it have an ephemera too, or is it just really high percent, which is still very good? Got Tau on 20% yesterday, so it was just kind of your weekend to play Warframe, is what I'm hearing. No wonder I didn't see you on Helldivers. Okay, okay. Just over here rocking it out. No ephemera, I mean, still, you got a really good one. 2 rifle ribbon mods, let's go. You did the Grendel farm over the weekend. You did it on normal. You didn't actually accidentally do it on Steel Path, right? Five missions total this weekend, and that's what you got? You got that insane tenant weapon. You got a Talforge shard on 20% roll. That is... okay. Don't ask why I'm not fast traveling. I don't know the answer.
Always got time for a fellow enthused. Thank the void I don't have kit. Take a closer look if you need to. Go forth and deal damage, grubber. Stay sharp. Nothing scared me in years. Except...
ah, the eventual winner has joined. Hey, Walmart.
couldn't even understand.
Let's be honest.
Feeling creative?
The RNG just loves Walmart. Which one do I want to attach next? I feel like it's gonna be Gammacore, Solo, Kunai, or Anku. Wait, I've already leveled up the Cyanoid Gammacore a couple times and I haven't attached it. Maybe that one then. Also put something in the Anku. Oof. Okay. Some in the Kunai. So I've gotten started with some of these, waiting for it. I can only do one of them though. First Niche South Crescendo, nice. Vote Gammacore, huh? Why not? Balloomy with the raid! Click those follows. Awesome Warframe and Variety streamer. How are you doing? What was your stream? Usually like hanging in there and just lurking before I go live. Hey, hey. Welcome raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for DE. We do a lot of Warframe, bit of variety here. We are just going around collecting the weekly reset stuff, and then we're gonna hit some Steel Path. We also have a giveaway going in the upper right corner. If you want to get in on that, welcome in. Hey, Bretta. Hello, hello. How was the stream? Doran, Quest Zone, hello. Writing and running, yes, I know. It's usually bedtime or past your bedtime by the time you come in here. So have a good one, sleep well. Thank you for the raid. And we'll take good care of your people here. We will, we will. Glad the stream was good. We try, we try.
Here's where it gets interesting. If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
Dibs on my stuff.
There will
Why?
never be another Archimedean symposium.
Hey, Hexblood.
No more waiting, petrified. to
Torture
find out
them
if it's
slowly
you
with
that
frost
Voldemort
content.
is
That's
singling
not
out this
torture.
time. Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it.
That is a special treat that people didn't know they needed, okay?
Let's see what twisted wonders the void
It's a
has
special
created.
treat, alright?
If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
Doran. Yes, good luck, everyone. Sleep well.
Reconstruction of the
Alright,
past
collecting the
is
weekly
possible.
stuff. There we go.
Oh, goodbye then.
Goodbye, indeed. You just learned that, Doran? Yes, yes it is. It is so damn good. Sevigov content? Nope. It's not just improbable, it's impossible. What I need to do is go in and delete both Sevagoths, and so I can't be forced onto the frame until Prime drops. Then, you know, when Prime's around, hey. But yeah, the Biting Frost is really good. Alright, what else? What else do we have to do for the weeklies? There's one more thing to hit. Maru's Bazaar? Is it Maru's Bazaar? There's not somewhere else I have to visit, right? No, I think it's Maru's Bazaar. Yes, good luck to everyone entering those giveaways. Alright. Oh, so much to trade in. do this, and then we will hit the steel path content. So does this mean Doran's going to be doing a little more Frost content too? Mabato. I don't remember specifically for Fenmore, but I don't remember it being awful. I don't remember the specific challenges, but I don't remember it being awful at all. And when I got that, I was a lot newer to the game.
Hey, did you hear, Tenno? I'm Trey. Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers? So, looking for Iotans? I knew it.
All right.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's hit it.
Okay, you know the drill. Get in. Get the Iotan treasure. Don't get killed. Simple, right?
Yeah, it's a great weapon. It's not just a good weapon, it is a great weapon. Definitely worth it, the time and Forma investment.
I stumbled across an Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iotan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
Oh yeah, there. Hello. It's been so long since I've seen that. Forgot there was actually a console.
Wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
So many floor levers. Crimson QI, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
That's what we came
Happy
here.
Garfield Day to
Job's
you.
done.
It's been a long time since I've used the Stalta. I honestly don't even remember how it felt when I was using it. I'd be willing to bet, though, I don't have a potato in it. Which is going to make it feel a little bit worse than other weapons. Until I actually get around to that. How many Forma do you have in your Stalta? And Riven or no Riven? It is Voldemort Day, yes. Except you said Voldemort, so... Angels and Kuva survival. Alright, alright. Stuff to do, stuff to do. There we go. Slot the statue, trade them in, and then we go back and do some Steel Path incursions. You mostly have fire rate on it? Okay. Come on. Let me slot that thing. There it is. I still do not understand why the auto install on this is locked behind MR10. Chat, I learned nothing from manually slotting those. Literally nothing useful about gameplay by manually slotting those. Why is that an MR locked thing?
Hey, did you hear, Tenno? You're looking for Maru's Bazaar. You've come to the right place. Wow, Tenno, I'm impressed. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen such a complete collection of Ayatan treasures.
All right.
Been a pleasure. Remember, I'm always looking for more Ayatan.
There we go. The Salta needs carrier. Really? It has ammo issues like that? Interesting. Would not have expected that, but, you know. I was hoping to get Argon out of that. I need 3 Argon. Alright, let's see who's in the queue. We'll get the squad together. Oh, right, it has an alt fire. I forgot about that. Colby, Barrett, we got room for 1 more for Steel Path Incursions, which will be starting after the ad break that's about to start. And Doran. All right, let's go. We've got a squad. So for anyone new to the channel, I run the least amount of ads possible to keep reroll off, and whenever possible, I try to run them while we are adding a relay or the orbiter, so non-subs don't miss anything. So we're gonna hang out here. When the ads are done, we'll hit Steel Path. So thanks for supporting the channel. Go. There we go. Get some more Razorback ciphers going. $40 ammo and a mag, and the alt fire uses 20. Okay, yeah. That's certainly something. Stulta, right? Oh yeah, I forgot Prisma Grinlock was a thing. Legitimately forgot that was a thing. Charge fire mode uses a number of rods together for a large radioactive explosion. Okay, okay. Yeah, could be a decent one. Interesting. Hoping you get a top forge. You got 60%. Nice. Nice, nice. Still have the Czar to invest in. Have some more I need more forma on the Kuva Hind. What do we got in here? Oh, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do cryo rounds. Would I rather have more status or a little more damage is the question. So we want to go semi-auto for max crit. Which one of these depends on what you want to do. Crit versus status. Probably fine on that. Yeah, you can send it over. It can take a look. You just rolled a Torrid Ribbon. What'd you get? Crit damage, toxin, crit chance, minus damage to Corpus. It seems good. Seems good. Seems like that might be worth a couple K. I'm gonna say it's good. Possibly. You've never heard of the Hind? You've never heard of the Hind? What? Screw it. We're gonna go with it. Is it right? I don't know. I'm digging it. Never heard of the Hind. I'm disappointed. Disappointed. Oh yeah, I have to do a solo mission for that. Solo mission for that. Wait, where's my Bronco? Alright, for this one I need to kill 10 enemies within 8 seconds. Eesh. I'll look at the no ribbon since I don't have a ribbon. Alright, so you want radiation viral. No primed firestorm, huh? Is the reload speed that bad on it? I have to try. I feel like primed firestorm might be worth considering on it. Yeah, you're going IPS, viral, radiation, then hunter munitions to proc bleed. So aptitude makes sense. Interesting. Interesting. Has potential. Hey, Arteus. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How do you farm a huge amount of endo? There are a few ways to do it. Few ways. Fully slot and trade in your Ayatan, any Ayatan statues you get to Maru at Maru's Bazaar. Just go with the extract endo option. Make sure they are fully slotted. Railjack can be decent for endo. You can convert the unused railjack parts that you collect into endo. Arbitrations are really good for endo. You can get a bunch of Ayatan treasures and actual chunks of endo from there. Some Zeramin mission bounties, Zeramin bounties, and Sanctum Anatomica bounties are also good for endo. A few different ways. There's a specific endo farm on Steel Path in the arena, but it requires someone having a mod drop chance booster, one person in the squad having that, and then a specific 4-frame squad to really make use of it, and then you're just running that over and over and over and over. So it depends how you want to do it, but there are a bunch of ways. How do you change your arsenal screen? What do you mean how do I change my arsenal screen? What about my arsenal? Are you asking? Really, Orange? Yeah, Mabato says I've been doing Zerman bounties the last 2 days. Got like 45k there. Nice. Oh, what? You mean how was I doing that? Yeah, it's literally just left click with my mouse and then move left or right, depending on which way I want to rotate them. I don't know what you're talking about with the rotating then. when I was changing mods. What was happening? I don't remember anything rotating. I don't remember anything rotating. Oh, yeah. We were looking at someone's build here. I mean, this? Yeah, someone shared a build. We were looking at the build. That's what it was. You mean this screen? Yeah, this is someone sharing a Stalta build. There we go. Yep, we figured it out. We got there. We got there. Alright, so instead of radiated reload, we probably want... No, I have vital sense. Never mind. Maybe hunter munitions instead of that. We'll see. Alright. Incursions. Incursions. What do we got this week? Tell me we got one in the void. Lua. Oh, this interception in the void. Please drop argon crystals. I need 3. Let's get this stupid spy out of the way. We'll start with that. I have not actually... I can't remember the last time I've gone in the simulacrum. I have not tried anything with that, really. I feel like the powers that be heard me complaining about having to do assault 2 or 3 times a week, and we're like, you know what? Maybe that does get boring. Or maybe it's just all in my head and it was just a really bad RNG run. We'll find out. Doesn't seem very indicative of managed democracy to me. I mean... I don't know. I don't know, Zenith. It feels like I have chosen what's happening and the masses have followed. That sounds like managed democracy to me.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Just got to make sure chat has filled out their forms if they're going to engage in any activity that might result in a child. Hat tip to the, like, dozen or so of you who understood that reference. Heading to B, I guess. Probably could have gone there. Stealth frame definitely needed there. really felt like I needed to be a stealth frame. Hey, Ben. Hope your day is going well. Happy day whose name we don't speak of. No idea where Barrett actually is because the... Man, they need to fix that bug. I have no idea where Barrett actually went down. There was no body there where it says Barrett's bleeding out. I have... Okay, so if we... If you go into operator, it'll move it, but we'll get stuck again on the next barrier. I don't know. That bug needs to go. Like, I want to help my teammate, and I have no idea where to go to do so. And I gotta waste time going between operator and drifter just to see if I'm closer. Oh, is that the Ketir Moa skin? That looks, better than the base one. Gonna be editing videos, so might as well join the queue. Can you play while editing videos?
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Just in Loro Moa. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, mine's going alright. Mine's going alright. Killing your first Kuva Lich, you got a Kuva Calm. Impact. I mean, the great thing is you can change it, though. If you don't want to keep it Impact, you can change it. That does mean you've got to farm up another Kuva Comb instead of a new weapon, but you can always do that down the road. Hey, Blanket. Pause the editing in the name of gaming. Fair. Fair. Alright. I need 3 Argon. If you happen to get any Argon crystals, marking it would be appreciated. Gonna switch to Toxin. Sounds like a good pick. Nice, Blanket Badger. Glad you enjoyed it. It was a well done quest. Long. Very long, but well done. So few we haven't ranked up. What do you mean the Kuva Nucor is only good if you have a ribbon? Are you kidding me? I don't have a Nucor ribbon, mine shreds.
Are worthy foes.
It's an insanely good weapon.
Them at your peril.
Whoever told you it's only good if you have a ribbon doesn't know what the shit they're talking about. Well, whoever you asked doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. It is great without a ribbon. It has such a low ribbon disposition that a ribbon doesn't help the Kuva Nucor that much. It just lets you potentially get more statuses on there. Yeah, the person you asked doesn't know their shit. It's still excellent without it. Now Zenith, your carrier was throttling your usage, huh? Wouldn't know what that's like. Yeah, sounds like whoever you were talking to, Ben, needs to learn how to mod their Nucor. The fuck? I was literally starting the cast and it's just like, nope. Well, thank you. I almost got my other kill. Almost roasted myself.
What was that?
Click those follows on Storm Andreas. Hello, Storm. How you doing? Hello, hello. Awesome Warframe and variety streamer. Very knowledgeable. Owner of an Excalibur Prime that we are all jealous of. Hey, Storm. A dude you saw on Reddit claiming his raw damage Tigress with no status or crit chance on it could 2-tap level 170 Steel Path enemies. Uh-huh. Sounds like someone just baiting engagement. Man, some of these people need to learn to lie better. Just hoovered, so taking a breather. Fair. Yeah, Ben, I went for kind of a hybrid build on mine, so it is both a primer and damage dealer. It does well at both, and on base level Steel Path still gets kills too, so it does good work. A video of him 3-tapping level 170 heavy gunners that weren't Steel Path. Nice. How'd you figure out they weren't Steel Path, out of curiosity? Whoa. There he is. I'm coming. And people really need to get better at like stop lying to farm engagement. How about that? People just need to stop lying to farm engagement. It's just not a good look. Like the one thing when nobody knows you that you can actually trade to get people to know you is credibility. If you fuck up your credibility, you're never gonna get anywhere. Like, it just makes no sense to me.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not secure. My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesies this moment.
Zenith says, goes to make a Reddit post.
Now I will stop them. Now I am changed. Reborn
What do you plan on lying about, Zenith?
of the Yanis King. Forever bound to the void.
What are you gonna lie about to farm engagement? Get those clicks in. Yeah, for Nucor, I go for magnetic. I mean, you got secondary encumber at this rate now.
Let it be known, if the Tenno, this death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
Most of the time, Toxin is pretty safe on Kuva weapons, but there are some on Kuva and Tenant weapons, but there are some exceptions for sure. Nucor being one of them.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
That's gonna be your clickbait title. All right, Zenith. All right. %58% heat on your core tag. That's probably also a Toxin pick, honestly. But hey, works. There was no Argon there. I'm gonna have to go to the Void intentionally today. All right, let's do the Lua capture quick. I think we can get that in before the ad break. Yeah, there are exceptions, like often for the Kuva Ogress, heat is what you're gonna want. I also went with magnetic on my Tenet Arca Plasmor. Transient, even if they put a potato or arcane adapter into it, well, they can choose that as the main weapon that they fuse into. And still keep that, but change the element.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Ah, I got you. Okay, okay. Yeah, even if you've already invested in those, whether they have the element you want or not, you can still salvage them for sure.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That sounds tasty, Zenith. You gonna share, or are you gonna keep it all for yourself? Hey, Lorehorn. Hello, hello. Well, hey, I mean, if you're trying to keep on that strict diet there, I guess not eating is kind of a form of diet. Not the smartest, but it is a form. Quick and easy. That's what she said.
And so we learn the importance.
Doing all right, Lorehorn. Doing all right. How about you? Yeah, how is the mouthfeel, Zenith? Tell us about the mouthfeel. Yeah, you're probably gonna go viral heat. I mean, it works. Heat's definitely a solid choice. It's not the worst thing you could have picked. All right. All right, we are going to be running a quick ad break for anyone new to the channel. I run the least amount of ads possible to keep pre-roll off, so we're going to run the ad break now, hang out in the orbiter so non-subs don't miss anything, and then we'll get back to it. So thanks for sticking around and supporting the channel. I'm just eating rye bread. And yeah, I can bring that up. Let's see, I pressed the frickin' button for the ads and it's like, well, you know what? None of your buttons are actually going to respond unless you jam them in so hard you think you're going to break it. That's cool. That's cool. I'm thrilled with that. I love that for me. Well, this is what I've been running on it. Let's see. So innately, it does 5 different statuses. Then we add secondary encumber, and the number just keeps going up. And with the status percent, I'm putting at least 1 status at a time on, sometimes 2. Cortax solid. Cortax it's a solid one. For sure. Yeah, it has a really low Riven disposition, so it does not need a Riven to be OP. The Riven disposition is so low, your Riven doesn't do much to it. Hey, Jester, doing well. How about you? Hell to you too? Hell? You really want me to dive, don't you? That's what you're saying. Dive, man, dive. Got Night Watch, we got Linnaeus. Linnaeus is pretty sweet, actually. Kind of dig the Linnaeus one. Oh, gotcha. Just saying it back. I gotcha. Don't make me screenshot this. All right, that still works. Forgot about that. All right, we're back from ads. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. So chat, I'm supposed to start work next week, but I don't know my schedule yet, and I don't even have a tracking number for my equipment, and this is 100% work from home. So I reached out to my supervisor today to just, you know, check in, see what's up with that. Waiting to hear back. Yes. Yes, really looking forward to that. I did really well with work from home when my last position swapped to that. It was so great to be able to sell our second car. Not having the commute was lovely. And just being able to be at home with the dog, just hang out in my office, like, it was great. Scourge Riven the other day.
The art of combat
I think a
must be
lot of people
practiced
just sleep on the
to
spear
truly
guns, myself
master the
included.
canvas of war.
Because it feels like, I don't know, counterintuitive to how we've been programmed. It's like instead of the secondary being the primer, it almost turns the primary into the primer, depending on how you play it. And then maybe your secondary needs, or your melee has to be the damage dealer. I mean, I think most people just feel like they're all clunky. But yeah, admittedly, I do need to mess with them more. The magnetized headshot, yeah. So it helps proc it, and then once it's in incarnate mode, it does it all on its own. I could see that. I could see that. Have to mess with it. Your boy Lazy XD, welcome in. Hope your day is going well.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. Get
That's
to the
right, we kill
terminal
Eximus.
and prepare for enemy resistance.
At work, we don't like the M word, so we call it First Friday. I feel like it would be Reverse Friday, not First Friday. Like it's the opposite of Friday. But yeah, definitely get the sentiment for sure. %, understand that sentiment. John Solo, thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well. Hey, Lori, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. What are we up to today? Finish your dinner and being a couch potato. That's nice. You get to relax, unwind, do whatever you want. Love it.
Area completed. Move on.
Oh, forgot the football. Need the package. You got the package. Let's go. Hanging in there, just doing some steel path incursions to warm up, then probably swapping over to the Archon hunt. Take that turret. Percentage. What, you're talking about if Steel Path missions done? If that's what you're talking about, I've got them all done, but it's incursions, so, you know, free steel lessons. We take that. A Scourge? You're gonna make me do some hero, aren't you? You're gonna make me do some hero. Oh, on the Archon hunt for the tower. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes much more sense. Forgot I mentioned that. I have to look. I didn't even look, to be honest. That is an excellent question. We can find out when we extract. I mean, most weeks it's like 50-50, right? Either you get it or you don't. Kappa. That's not where I want to go. They made Wave Rider easier than it used to be. It is, I'm told it's not as bad as it used to be. I did it on the old, under the old method. I did it when it was bad. Yeah, what Storm said, Ben. Arbitrations for galvanized mods will help you with your weapons dealing damage at any rate. Other than that, it could be, there are certain frames that'd help you with that, like armor stripping. Actually, even focus schools. If you use Unairu as the focus school and unlock the abilities for your the 2 in Unairu armor strips. So you can use that to strip enemies, which means the armor is gone, so you can do more damage. Alright, Zenith. We'll catch you later. We'll catch you later. Damn, Colby out there being like, all the damage is mine. We were looking at Tau Forge. We were looking at the Tau Forge percent. That's what we were doing. 40%. Alright, 40%. Tonkor, Mirlock, and Bubonico with Lavos. Alright.
They're trying to choke you out.
Don't threaten me with a good time, Preta. Don't threaten me with a good time. You have a Valbin bonus? Barrett's excited. You joined the 100% club on the Archon hunt today. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. That is some bad luck. I think the highest I've gotten is 80%. Which means I probably just jinxed myself, but we'll see. Nice, Jimmy, you can do it. MR30 is totally worth it. So many bonuses at 30. It is the single best mastery level up out there. Everything else just pales in comparison to becoming MR30. Well, Transient, 3 of those people are already in the squad, so you're basically on deck to do the Archon hunt if you need that. Lori, you also jinxed yourself now. Yep. Yeah, Transient, you can be like Fiery Sentinel. After you hit MR30, you just don't take any L's. I mean, technically that is correct, Storm. It's technically correct. Doesn't mean there aren't bonuses to be had to keep going, but it is technically correct.
They're trying to choke you out.
Right. I mean, I've never said the whole game is unlocked at MR16, so I don't agree with that exact statement, but you get access to every rivet and weapon out there,
with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
which is what I have personally said. Hey, self-blessings you do in the privacy of your own home, and you don't need to talk about it here, alright? What you do behind your own screen is your business. Wait, what? Why did my Prisma Oma look like it was an Incarnon? I'm so confused. Your self-blessings. Seriously, I don't know if you... I assume some of you saw that behind the chat in the lower right corner. Like, it was almost to... combo... 6x combo, and it had the glowing Incarnon thing going on. I'm like, what? I like how he just watched me walk by him, and I bump into him, and he's like, wait a minute.
On the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
All these stupid elevators. When do they do the anniversary? It's probably, isn't it around July for the anniversary stuff? So isn't it going to be around TennoCon, like beginning of the month, throughout the month? Oh, it's end of March, really? Okay, earlier than I thought. Well done. Anniversary stuff is earlier than I thought.
Very good.
Oh yeah, and at MR30, I think technically you can also order the physical MR30 pin if you want to join that club. I have not done that yet. I don't really do anything with pins though. Like, the concept is cool, but it's not like I put them on backpacks or anything, so... Hey, Pumpkin, welcome in. Yeah, Nudge will be good for survivability. You can also get some good damage out, some heat procs. Fulmin is a great weapon. Should be able to do alright. Arteus, as long as you have done cross save and linked the accounts. Well, if you want to access the same account, I don't know, you should be able to. If you've merged accounts, everything will be on one account that you can access on whatever platforms you have access to. Oh, it's exclamation mark leave if you want to leave the queue, but we were just about to call you up if you wanted to do the Archon hunt transient. We were just about to do that. We had just finished Steel Path. Gotcha, transient. All right, all right. You only want to get your reputation capped if you aren't gaining anything else for it, transient, and you have nothing to spend on. I mean, the standing for each of the factions, whether it's the open world factions, the syndicates, whatever, that is used to buy things. So, I mean, get to the max rank for sure in the ones that you've got access to, but then don't just collect all your standing and cap it. Like, use that to buy things you need. Yeah, if you're on Nezha, what I did for armor strip on Nezha, so I didn't have to rely on Unairu, is I put Fire Blast from Ember over the 4 on one of my builds. So that way I still get the benefit of Archon Vitality. We're still putting heat procs on there, and I can just double tap that to full strip. Let's see. All right, pretty soon you'll be moving back up there, Red Veil. Pretty soon.
You've become part of the problem.
Let me see. All right, Jennifer and Mambato, you both need your Archon hunts, right?
And then you leave, and the system is a better place. Be smart, dreamers.
Anytime I've used the Spears and Chakram combo Storm, it does like no damage, so I'd rather get armor strip and extra heat procs over a combo that doesn't do jack shit for me, personally. I've tried it before, it just doesn't do enough damage. All right, I sent an invite to Jennifer. We've got room for one more. Who needs the Archon hunt? Ah, Fire Blast over the one. I suppose that could work. Then we might actually get some crowd control with it, right? That might be worth trying. Put some of the Helminth resources into fixing that. Give it a shot. Archon Vitality is excellent on Nezha. Excellent, yes. Do we have a fourth who needs the Archon hunt at all? Hey, Red Panda, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's kind of why I kept the one. You've got the cleanse, you've got the extra movement. You can force heat procs with that as well. We're almost at 50 there. Doesn't matter if you're North American based, you can still join the squad. There'll be a bit of a ping depending on how far away you are, Ben. But usually it's not bad. I mean, we've had people from Australia with like 300 ping who are like, you know, it sucks here and there, but it's playable. Yeah, you don't have to be based in North America to squad up. All right, Ben, what's your in-game name? No one else has claimed it that I see. Everything Nesha does is fire. I see what you did there. I see what you did. Hey, Andrew. Thank you for censoring yourself. Thank you for censoring yourself. We didn't even notice that. All right. There we go. I mean, I can't say no to a bonus to Tonkor damage, so we'll take that. First Archon, no worries. Looks like you're taking Nezha, so you should be good for survivability. Bowman, Atomos, yeah, you got some good stuff there. All right. First one is a sabotage. All right, looking at the time, it looks like it's almost ad time again. So let's quick run those while we're in the orbiter, so non-subs don't miss anything, and then we can just do our 2 missions, and then we'll have our Gamba before the 3rd to see if we get the Tau. So thanks for sticking around and supporting the stream. Quick ad break, and then we will get into the Archon hunt. There will be Gamba. All right. Click the button. There we go. There we go. Tonk indeed. Tonk to you and you and you.
Shall we?
20 minutes in Kuva survival. 5 Void Angels. 5 Syndicate missions. Oh, 3 Void Flood. And enemies with finishers. Kill enemies with cold damage. You'd think that'd be easy on Frost, but only on normal, not on Steel Path. You have the exact same Nightwave missions. We all do. Unless you've gone through this week's already and you've got some that you haven't done before, we all do. Andre Mado 03, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Ben with a tier 1 sub. Thanks for that sub. Appreciate the support. First sub of the day, first sub of the week. Let's go. I don't know if you can hear me through the ads, but you can refresh to get rid of the ads. And if you can't hear me because of the ads, then you didn't hear me say that you can refresh to get rid of the ads. So, you know, next time. Next set of ads. Andre, glad you're doing well. Welcome in. What, the game Rage on Switch? Or are you talking, was the streamer's name Rage or is the game named Rage? Haptic Simeon. Ah, well, Ben, appreciate the support. Really. Helps keep the channel going. And we are a third of the way to our first bean of the day. Oh, yeah, Warframe on Switch. It can be a little rough, yeah. Usually when we are squatting up with people, Jennifer, you need a rank 30 Warframe. Can't level frames in this. Need a max rank 1. And also keep in mind, this is an Archon hunt, so you'll definitely want one you can survive on, because if you keep getting downed, it's going to hurt us if we have to keep picking you back up. So definitely pick one that you can survive well on. It's been a while since I've had to rank that up, Mabato. I don't remember. Lori says, I play Warframe on the Switch, and it's quite okay-ish. Okay-ish is, sure, a resounding endorsement. I mean, I actually, and I'm not kidding when I say this, I want to see someone stream Warframe from, like, the iPad. I would love to see, like, a full, full screen, what they're seeing, and then a mini camera in the corner of their finger movements on the touch screen. I would like to see that. Jennifer, you need to change your Warframe. Like, yeah, I just want to see someone, like, showing how they make it work. If someone's willing to buy me an iPad. Jennifer's still waiting on you to change frames. We might have an AFK. We might need a new fourth. I honestly don't play Lavos, and it's not necessarily that he's a bad frame. It's just that I've never taken the time to learn how to effectively use him. I know he's a good frame. I know Kengineer loves him. Medusa Captures is a Lavos main. I think there are a couple others that aren't coming to my mind. All right, do we have anyone on deck who needs the Archon hunt if we have to drop Jennifer? Void Angels are in Zeramin missions. You can't... Like, nothing in the Void spawns them. The Void Angels are in Zeramin missions. You have to find the statue of it and then interact with it to trigger the Void Angel fight. Alright, we need a new fourth. Jennifer is AFK. Who else needs Archon Hunt? Otherwise, we'll just go with 3. Alright, if you're here, why are you not responding to us? We're waiting on you to change your frame. I've said it multiple times. There's no ads running. Ads have been over for like 3 minutes now. There are no ads running. Jennifer, we've been waiting on you since the ads have been over. I've been asking you to change your frame. You can't level a frame in here. The ads have been over for like 3 or 4 minutes now. Hey, Fez is welcome in. Doing all right, doing all right. Thinking about some sweeping pillage over Saren's 2 for shield tank. If you have, I don't know. I mean, there are definitely different ways to build Saren. Currently, I am loving having Zata's Whisper over Saren's 4 because of the double dipping. For survivability on Saren, you've already got her 2, which gives her invulnerability and also has enemy AI shoot at the copy for a bit. Gives her a very brief invulnerability. And then you can always go into Operator and go into Void mode for a bit too if you need to, and just let your DOT do its thing. I don't feel like it's necessary. Like, the armor strip seems nice in theory, but at the same time, she almost full strips already. Put 1 or 2 emerald shards on her to increase the corrosive stacks. And I mean, she either gets really close or she does full strip when you do that, depending on how many you put on. So it doesn't seem necessary. All right. As long as Garuda's one you feel you can survive well on for these missions, then we're good. Yep, 2 emeralds with more corrosive stacks that are full strip. Or you could do 1 Tau Forged Emerald and then almost full strip, but that way you still get the elemental bonuses against them because you didn't full strip. So... yeah, what Storm said. I feel like that's going to be possibly a better way to go with her.
Shut his facilities down.
And Zata's Whisper basically allows you to quadruple dip into damage. So it's hard to give up just letting her be a walking war crime when she already has survivability options available, you know? Miss Mary Jane, hello, click those follows. That was the shortest clip ever. But MJ, Mary is awesome. She is unfortunately a sick little bean right now and can't stream or talk. But support her anyway, because she'll get back to it soon and she deserves it. Oh, hello, hello. I'm sorry you're still sick. You better be resting up. We need you back to it sooner rather than later. Oh, you're a ton better today? Nice! Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Talk ish, you start coughing when you talk, then you can't really talk. Let's be honest.
Waste. And your heads in shame, children of abomination, filth-born.
Number all right, we got up to 50. Nice, even 50. Let's go. You should be good-ish. Keep drinking that tea and honey. Glad to hear it. The world needs more of your Warframe and Star Stable streams. We need you back at it. I completely forgot I had Helios attached, and I am just happy I'm getting scans that I never bothered with before.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Yep, and soup, orange juice. Yeah, you've got yourself covered. Nice, nice. Plenty of water. There you go. Ha. I know, Claude. There are so few opportunities the streamer gets to troll chat. I thought I'd take it. But yes, also click those follows on Claude as well. How was your stream, buddy? How was the stream? Aw, nice. You rated Katie. Love it. Hashtag mean. Okay, with how often chat come on, Mary, you stream. With how often chat trolls you, you're telling me you've never wanted to troll them back a little bit, even gently like this. Like this doesn't even hurt, chat. Come on. You're telling me there's not a little part of you that's ever wanted to troll chat. Not even a little bit. Oh, that was good. So, Claude, I gotta ask, like, what started you getting up so early? You know, do you have, like, chores with, was it when you were started young, had chores with the animals? You just had to get up and do it, or how do you... That you get up so early, you go to bed so early and you get up so early, and I don't know how you do it. I just don't know. Imagine needing to wait for a glyph. Psh. What? Oh, what? And you have one? If you have one, I don't think I have it. You have one? Or are you just giving me shit?
Keep.
Mary just says Claude's naturally a morning person. I don't know how, Christ.
Purpose in this sector.
Got up early to read the Chinese stock market, okay?
What of your purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes?
Putrid apes. Excuse me, I do not have a tail. Oh, right. Chipper defense. Boo.
Righto. This'll be good for a laugh.
You're a night bean, and when you need to be up early, you're grumpy. Yep. It's something you've always been done. It's just something that you naturally like. Okay. So what I'm hearing is Claude's a sociopath. Got it. Got it. I kid. Oh, you know, now that you say that, you're right. Apes do not have tails. I would definitely had that wrong. You're right. You're right. Son of a bitch. Now I feel silly. Alright, I heard a hydrate in there. Make yourself, you're always up at 4? Claude still has you beat by a couple hours, but that's still damn impressive.
I kind of suspect this may take a turn for the worse.
Nope, they need to hurry up with mine. One day maybe. One day. If it happens, cool. If it doesn't, hey, it doesn't happen to a lot of people, so you know what? Nothing wrong with that. You should be sleeping. You were in the hospital not too long ago. Therefore, sleep. Be good to yourself. Take care of your body. 4 a.m., jeez. Yeah, 2 a.m. would be too much. Like, I currently don't go to bed until about midnight-ish. Now, when I start my job next week, unless it gets pushed back, because I haven't heard back from my boss trying to figure out where my equipment is and what my schedule is going to be. You know, it's going to be, I'll probably be trying to go to sleep earlier. You say that like you got the kill, bro. You did not get the kill. Missed 497. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Where is this asshole? He's right here. Dude. Chipper, you're an asshole. Why are you out there on your own? Oh. Literally froze stuff and still got... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, thank you. Like, I was freezing stuff and I still got wrecked. Okay.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Alright, what? We didn't even get a warning that Chipper was down. What the hell just happened? I have not done exercise yet, no. There wasn't even a warning Chipper was downed again. It's just like, oh, you fail. That's something. Yeah, there was no warning at all. Like, that makes no sense. We just got him back up. There was no warning at all. Feels like the mission might be bugged. I assume Falumi finally got through it, right? So if we want... if someone else has good crowd control frame, I could go on Oberon and keep him alive that way, give him extra armor too. If it's gonna be buggy. Yeah, we didn't get a warning he was downed, Colby, at all. The second time. I got him up the first time, but then... we just lost instead of being able to get him back up. Yeah, Jimmy. It feels like a new bug for the mission. Yeah, Zephyr's solid for crowd control indeed. Yep. An hour and a half on the mission? Holy crap, that makes me not want to do it. If it takes us that long. She does. Keep your 3 up, and depending on how you do it, like if you are just floating in the air in her 1, you don't have to worry about melee. Your 3 kind of protects you from ranged attacks, so you should be pretty good. Yeah, she can be pretty survivable. Pretty tough. Not necessarily, Jennifer. Just go with whoever you think is going to be good for your survivability. You got Zephyr on? Alright, let me try Oberon. Raiden Black, thanks for the follow. Hope your day is going well. Alright, Oberon, let's see what you got. Did he just... so we think he may have just jumped off the map and nobody knew? Is that what happened? Oh yeah, I mean we could use speed Gova, but I think I'd kind of want to stay on my Frost and have someone else be on Gova if we were doing that. This way we at least should be able to worry about survivability if we can keep him in one spot. We may want to stay towards the center and not venture out too far so he doesn't randomly decide to follow one of us. So don't veer off on your own too much. We'll stay around the center, try to keep him there. I'd say only veer off if he actually veers off, so you go save him. Basically, you keep your 3 up. You you know, when you do your jump and hit a level you want to be in the air, like hold your 1 so you can just float there. Make sure you're not too high so that you can still pull in energy orbs to keep it up. And yeah, just keep your tornadoes up and let them suck enemies up. Throw a bunch of damage into them. We'll do the same. Raiden Black says, about to finish the Deviri quest. Any recommendation for first 2 incarnate weapons? Thinking Tord and dual Ichor. It depends what's available. I didn't even see. Are you talking about this week's options? I didn't even look at that. That's what I forgot to do. If those are both options this week, those are excellent first choices. Torad's one of the best incarnate weapons out there. Dual Ichor as well. It really shines with Saren, but it does well in other circumstances. And they're both dojo weapons, so very obtainable. If those are up this week, which again I forgot to check that, those are great options.
But you will not like where it goes.
Why are you down there, you turd? Get up here. Get up here.
One at a time, me darlings. One at a time.
All right, someone get Jennifer. All right, I think I see Colby going for Jennifer. Good, good, good.
I think you just annoyed him, matey.
How did I get a finisher? Okay, whatever. All right, he's hiding over in a corner. I'm staying by, Chipper.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this.
Yeah, Torrid's probably your first choice out of them. Yeah, I don't use the Torrid because it feels so strong, it just feels a little bit boring. That's why. It is an excellent choice, highly recommend. If you're looking for a strong weapon, very good one to go with. Why are you running off on your own, you fucking moron? Chipper is so dumb. Explosive weapons. Nothing wrong with explosive weapons. Explosive weapons are good. Alright, we're just gonna keep wandering around randomly. I'm gonna be his babysitter here, because this is annoying. Dual Toxicist? Oh, Dual Toxicist is also good. Alright, Colby's over there getting the last little dude. Colby batting cleanup. Let's go, let's go.
You're not likely to get mercy from
He kind of does his own thing. He's not necessarily following someone. Sometimes he follows someone. Sometimes he wanders off and does his own thing, and I'm not sure why.
Oh, this fella's feeling lucky.
Katie with the reedy. Welcome in. The keyboard nipple cult has made it. Hello, Jana. Kimmy. Fiery.
Someone's coming, guys.
Others have already been here. Click those follows. Katie is the original Frost Lady, and she is awesome. And Katie with the 16 months.
Why is the ground shaking?
16 freaking months. Thank you for that support. Second sub of the day. One away. One away from bean time. Also, click those follows on LaceBet. Another awesome streamer as well. Hello, hello. The keyboard nip raid. All right, the nips have it. Welcome, welcome. Defend the home base.
This.
Look at that. Streamers galore, chat. Streamers galore. So welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator. Do a lot of Warframe, bit of variety. Bunch of giveaways. We've got a giveaway going in the upper right-hand corner right now.
You were playing Jingle Bells with the ship's guns.
I'll let the clip play here. Jingle Bell with the ship's guns. I love it.
Nice. Very nice.
All right. So we're currently doing the Archon hunt. Our first go at the defense was a little buggy. Chipper just died without warning. It's not like he was down. It's not like they said, hey, res him. He just up and died and we failed. So I came on Oberon to make extra special sure he didn't die. Raiden Black with the tier 1 sub. Raiden, thank you for that support. First tier 1. That is our hype train going, and I owe you all a bean when we extract. For anyone who's new to the channel, every time we get every 3 subs we get on the day, I will subject myself to a Bean Boozled Jelly Bean for your amusement. More often than not, they suck, so it's usually for your amusement. Well, thank you for that support. Welcome in. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your new emotes. No, there wasn't a Korra last time. There was not a Korra last time. So it's not like there was accidental friendly fire on that. He goes into the enemy here. What the hell? I can tell you one thing, he is never following me, so I just kind of do my own thing here. Mostly I babysit him. Hey, Axel Tree, welcome, welcome.
The Lords of Tau.
Error, yeah, go take care of her. Told her to rest. She said she hasn't slept. What the hell?
Yours.
She's not taking care of
I
herself.
shall serve as shepherd and minister.
Oh, someone needs some sense knocked into them.
Oh, Axel Tree, well, thanks for stopping in, but yeah, have fun with your brother. It's been a long time, it sounds like. That's awesome. Glad you get to reconnect. All right, keep an eye on Shipper, getting Colby for a moment. There we go. Hey, E100, doing well, doing well. Hope you are too. Had a buggy first go at this defense mission, but you know. We're here. We're here, we're hanging. If you throw yourself off the edge of the map, I will scream. Barrett with 100 biddies. Thank you for that support. A little more hype train, let's go. 100 biddies. Very short. That's what she said. I mean, what?
Scan's, yeah. Scan's about half done, I reckon.
Hi, buddy. I'm gonna try not to get killed this time.
Smart ass. Try it on, you little prick. Keep shooting, sweetheart. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Yep, there you go, E100. You flopped right into that one. Yeah, you kinda did. You kinda did. I mean, you set it up. It was too easy, sure, but couldn't not say anything.
I expected
It would have been irresponsible.
bigger.
Ah, so close to completing level 1 on the hype train. Still, thank you all for the support. Appreciate it. I owe you a bean anyway. Alright, we're just gonna hide back here. I kinda like that. Get wrecked, nerd. He's like never following me. You've been caught off guard. Hey, Moan. Shaking that Dino Butte. That is, yeah, it's just a skin. That's not actually Otak and Lloyd. It's just a skin I threw on Helios.
Margaret. Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once. Look at that try-hard wanker.
That's right, all the elements. Get elemented. Hey, demonic heals. We got all the heals here. We got moans, we got demonics. Let's go. That was a finisher, okay. Whatever. You want to give me credit for that? I will not complain.
Oh, this fella's feeling lucky.
Let's go.
See, now they're just taking it personal.
Two left. I have paused the ad break so many times. This is just such a long-ass mission for no reason, chat. I always hate the defense because the AI on Shipper sucks. And it just takes so long. So much longer than any other mission that you would be doing in this spot. Like, why? Why? Why 10 rounds? Make it be 5 and it can be as fast as the other missions you would do in this spot. We need to see a pupper when we extract. Alright, alright. Give the Lola. Give Lola. I suppose we could give a Lola. Alright, where are the energy orbs? There we go. Katie demanding. Hey, BBG Star, welcome in. People get mad if you use Wisp shock notes, really? I'm using Prisma Oma. I'm shocking everything. Excuse me. Alright. I don't think it's worth another snooze. Like, we've just got one more wave here. And this thing just is taking forever. So the ads might hit during our last wave, but as long as Chipper doesn't eat himself off the edge, I think we're good.
Just give it another minute, I reckon.
You stay away from ledges. Don't you throw yourself over. It's not worth it. Yeah, now is when he's gonna do it. He's darting for it. He is, isn't he? Bro, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will fucking murder you. If you kill yourself, I will murder you. Oh crap, I need more energy. Where's my energy? Energy orbs around, anywhere. Can't keep him alive without energy orbs. Where are they? Literally no one's dropping energy. There we go. More, more, more. There we go. Oh, close. All right. Alright, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Hey. Alright, we melted him.
There you go.
There we go. Did we do it? We did it.
Coordinates and all. Pretty.
That's not Frost. What? You've never seen Leafy Frost? You've never seen Leafy Frost?
An assault on the Archon.
This is Leafy Frost.
Cruel sister, Harpy, go again. Why do you persecute me?
Watch Chipper jump off the edge now. Really, Ray? Yeah, that is all Twitch. I'm not dropping any frames on this end. I don't have bitrate issues. That is either Twitch or your connection, Ray. I'm sorry. That sucks. That would be miserable. 22 minutes, not counting the rounds we did earlier that just failed randomly. Well, that's the thing, Psycho. We don't know that they killed him. He may have just thrown himself off the edge. We don't know what happened because we had no warning. All of a sudden, it's just mission failed. That's it. It was just mission failed out of the blue. Just random mission failure. All right, we got it. Good job, squad. Changed up some frames there, but we got it. Hey, waffling. Oh, doing all right. Doing all right. How about you? 3 failures in the middle of the mission with no one down. Weird. Yeah, when I was on earlier, I was trying to do a trade with Claude. Loaded into Claude's dojos, initiated the trade, and then all of a sudden the game crashed. And Claude doesn't have like a massively decorated dojo. Not that my system should have had a problem with it anyway, but it was certainly something. It was certainly something. Yes, the Cedo is incredible. The Cedo is absolutely incredible. Cedo Prime should be coming towards the end of the year when Lavos Prime comes. But yeah, Cedo is a great weapon. You mission failed to solo exterminate trying to do an invasion. Oh, Psycho. Yeah. You started playing Warframe again after a year or two. Thought you lost your accounts, starting over in... Have you tried reaching out to support, see if they can help you recover the account at all? 10 minutes left on our Baruch Prime giveaway. Good luck to everyone getting in on that. You didn't die, weird. Yeah, the Cedo is so good. It is so good. All right, everyone. I think it's time to do the Gamba. It's time to do the Gamba. well, and I'll grab the dog while we do this. So you're gonna have 2 minutes, and it's a towel forged. Hold on, our percent so you can see it. 40%, right? I think it was 40%. 40% right there. So you all can wager points on it. And Ragnarok and Janigma, thanks for the follows, or was that Kenjanigma? Maybe it's Kenjanigma. Thanks for the follows. Hope you're doing well. All right, you have 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab the pupper while you are betting channel points. Do I personally, it's not the squad in general, do I personally get a Tau Forge shard today? And let's go. Oh, Twitch is having some issues. I'm showing I'm reconnecting to chat, though I've had no problems on this end. Awesome, Twitch. Glad your servers are so good. All right, it's a Lola for a Katie. So Katie, did it feel good streaming again? I know it's been a while. Come on, change scenes, you piece of crap. There we go. Fat Magikarp says, I will give you magic powers of getting a Tau forged. I appreciate that. Tau forged, no, it is just for the Archon hunt. Nitrocells are a separate thing. Nice to be back. Good. Good. Excuse me. Ooh. It's Lola time. We hold the doggo up. Nope, not trying to look like Hugo Strange. Not going for that. But now that you mention it, I guess I could see that. That was not intentional, though. Lola Prime indeed. Nanny2X, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Good luck to everyone getting in on the giveaway. Good luck. Lola Cuddles. Lola Cuddles. We wiggle that little Papillon butt. All right, we've got all the bets in. We've got the bets in. Who's our little girl? All right. Katie, did you get your puppy time now? You've got your good girl puppy time. There you go. You can be free again. You have done your part to make Katie's day better. All right. Dog is free. All right, I also owe you all a bean. We can't do 2 bets at once, so we're leaving the Tau forged up. Our bean is... I think this one is Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti, so let's see what it is. Tutti Frutti, all right. Let's go. Ben, every week that you don't get a Tau forged for that particular color shard, your odds go up by 20% for the next week until you cap at 100%. So if I miss it this week, in 3 weeks when the amber one comes back, I'll have 60%. All right, let's go. Chat. Tau forged. I believe. Pity system. I mean, as one of the people who did not get my first Tau forged shard until after the pity system was implemented and, you know, when my odds were higher, I'm happy they did it. If not for the pity system, I would have pulled, not counting Netrocells, I would have pulled either 1 or 2 Tau forged shards only by now. With Netrocells, we'd be at 4 or 5, I think. So the pity system was very much needed. Victor Dragon 05, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Now we get to fuse them in a few weeks, yes. But even then, like, if it weren't for the pity system, I'd still be so far behind, because how many of those regular ones? Well, they dropped it down to 3 for Tau Forge now, right? So for the people who got really lucky with them, it would take me 3 weeks of work to get 1 of their Tau Forged, you know?
To rebuild paradise, Fazul's Narmer will destroy all they consider makers.
You'll see when we get there. I literally don't remember which Archon this is. We'll find out in a minute. Don't remember which Archon this is, what they do. We'll find that out in a couple minutes here. Naira, that's the snake one, right? I think it's the snake one. We have to res Jennifer. Holy crap, Jennifer, why? You are so far back. Were you bullet jumping? We're not going to be able to get her in time. There's just no way. Well, we have to restart. Jennifer, were you bullet jumping? You were really far back. No jumping? Why no jumping? You were running? Liquid soap drinker. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I suggest changing your diet, but you know, to each their own. Okay, why just running? If you have steel path, you don't bullet jump? That highly recommend learning bullet jumping. It takes you forever to get anywhere if you don't bullet jump. It's just crouch and a jump. That's it. Crouch and a jump, crouch and a jump. You need to learn that movement. It gets you around so much faster. You can avoid entire mobs doing that.
The serpent is old, Tenno, and full of secrets.
I mean, if you're Titania, sure, but I don't think I've ever seen Jennifer on Titania. It's rolling for the giveaway. Far Beyond Profits, you are the winner. The winner is you. If you would like to claim your Baruch Prime, type exclamation mark win in chat now. Congrats, Far Beyond Profits. All right, after we extract, I can hook you up. Enjoy and congrats. All right. I assume you'll be able to get on, correct, Far Beyond Profits? If I remember right, you could get on during the stream to do it. If not, no big deal. We can always do it later.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can
All right, after this, we will also do the next giveaway. Got another one set up for you, chat, so hang in there. All right, she's about, there we go. Just took her down before she did her major attack that could actually do some damage. Ah.
Azul has barred
I'll go
the way
A.
to us heathens, but stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Alright, but GG, congrats, Far Beyond Profits. Hey, Enigma, welcome. I am way out of energy, that's not cool.
I do not know if Azul is truly the leader of the Archons, or their puppet. Of all of them, only Naira has the guile to seduce Era like this.
Hey, hope your day is going well. Welcome in. All right. Wait, where's Colby? What happened to Colby? Crap. Colby, if it was your internet, try to join back in. I am so out of energy, damn it. Oh, a little better, all right. Post-migration, try to join on me. I can't invite you, but you might be able to join on me. That's really shitty. This whole run This felt kind of buggy. Yeah, servers are being a little wonky. Oh, well. Holy energy issues, Batman. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, come on. This is so rough. Yeah, and Colby was one of our best for damage output, so we're hurting a little bit now. Alright, where is... up there? Yep. No warning, just all of a sudden. Alright. Love it. You couldn't rejoin? Love it. Where are you at? You're up here somewhere. There you are. Ah! Alright. Gonna wait for this. Bugs and wonky servers in Warframe? No way. Jennifer, when that's happening, you gotta go into your operator. You are running out of revives. There was so little time on that. I don't think we can res you again. If it's gonna be a rough attack like that, you gotta go into operator or you're not gonna survive. I just got one-shotted, okay. And Jennifer's down. Alright. So I definitely feel like I'm on the wrong weaponry. We can change that. We can definitely change that. I'm using the wrong primary. That's all there is to it. This doesn't feel worth it. No, I think I'm on the wrong weapon. I'm definitely using the wrong weapon. Like 100%, I need to go on a non-lost frame, play Fell Arcs. So Jennifer's out, we lost Colby. Colby, did you finish it out, or did you just abort? So I know you got host migration. You think something was different this week? I don't know. I'll try it on Fell Arcs with God damn it, middle of the cast, I should have had Overguard and I died. That doesn't make any sense. I had Overguard there and I just got dropped after I should have obtained Overguard. What the F just happened? And then we did no damage there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You didn't finish it? Alright. Fuck it. This whole week just seems wrong. The defense was big what the fuck cluster. Oh yeah, I'm frozen. Get out, get out, get out. Normally I do this no problem, so I'm blown away by this too. Enigma. This is very different than what the normal experience is. She's getting fucking healed up already. How? This is not my normal experience with this. Ah! Oh. Yep, invisible toxin attack you were talking about. All right. So that was an experience. All right, we're gonna change up to a different frame, different weapon. That feels different. Yeah, I was gonna do Revenant and Fell Arcs and see what happens. That felt different. That felt very different than the normal experience. All right, Profits. You said you would be able to trade later, right? Can we finish the Archon hunt and trade? Does that work for you? Yeah, we'll get Colby back in here. We'll redo it. Not Darks, it's Colby. Not your fault. You got host migrated. Thanks, Matt Ketchum. I appreciate it. All right. All right, perfect. So we're gonna start the next giveaway here quick before we go in there. So Nunu's hanging out for the giveaway. Let's do. Who are we doing? Who did I have in mind here? I got it. All right, I'm gonna write yours down so I don't forget, and then let's see. That is Rook. All right. All right, we're doing that. Okay, I can spell things, I swear. And we're gonna do, hold on, I just saw it, there we go. That's what I want to do. All right. I honestly, one of these days I'll be able to spell. There we go. New giveaway. Okay, let's do Felarks. Let's do Revenant. FPS based, seriously? But I've never changed my FPS and I've never had this much of an issue with it. We can try it. I don't mind trying it. I'm down for anything. But I've never had this much of an issue because I've never changed my FPS for it. But, excuse me. Yeah, no, I'm running at 60 FPS. I'm capped at 60. Let's see, what else are we under? Network. Yeah, you're not the host. Yeah, it'd be set on me. Spelling is overrated. Bougie gatekeeping. We've got VSync on, so I can't modify the frame rate, but I'm at 60. I don't want to mess with that, because then that messes with the how things look on the stream. Yeah, I wasn't doing 120. Aw. Well, I guess we can do it for a mission, but the lack of VSync could make things look kinda shitty with screen tearing. Let's try it. Let's try it. It's probably gonna look shitty for this mission, but we'll try it. I already don't like it. Already don't like it. I don't know, even if it seems like even if I've capped frame rate to match what I want, what it would be doing on VSync, I still get screen tearing from what I remember, Storm. It's been a while since I've actually turned it off, but I feel like I still was getting screen tearing. We'll see what happens. Thanks, Enigma. I dig the playlist too. Yeah, I'm seeing screen tearing. I don't love this. We're doing it for this mission and that's it. I'm going back. It looks like shit. Yeah. Carp, I don't remember if you were here, but Chipper just randomly died. It's not that he was downed and we didn't get him up. We had no notification he was down. He just mission failed. That's all we got.
And tormented with delusions. The stench of Naira's venom is upon this, Tenno.
I forgot to change off Helios, whatever. Damn it.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Get wrecked, lady. There we go. Alright, phase 1 down, but we had phase 1 down before. Thanks, man, catch him. My Rev likes some color in his life.
This gate.
Alright, I'll head to A again.
Prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
Hey, buddy, give up your secrets. Got it. I'm a-comin'. There we go.
I do not know if Fazul is truly the leader of the Archons, or their puppet. Of all of them, only Naira has the.
Oh, you're talking about the Archon hunt? Yeah, if there is a mission that could be endless, it's always in slot 2. And for some reason, it keeps you in there forever. Like, it should not be 10 rounds of defense. If it puts like a sabotage or something in there, that is super fast. Give us 5 rounds of defense. I won't like it, but it'll be much better at 5 rounds than 10. This one's Glaive Prime. Going for the Force slash procs. And immediately invulnerable. That's cool. That's neat. I love that for us. That's right. Summon them. Where are you at? There you are. All right, much better. And stay down.
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno. Her kind
There we go.
expect no mercy. No protection.
All right, so part of the issue was me using the wrong frame with the wrong weapon. Frost doesn't work well with the Fel Arcs because I've gone for the non-crit build, and my Frost build says everything crits all the time, always. So, here we go. You're a fan of making everything stupidly strong, though? Hey, believers! It was worth the wait! We got it. You got it on 20%. Nice. Congrats on that. Carp says I did it. My magic worked. That is a Tau Forged Amber on 40%. Let's go. How about a pat on the back, Carp? Would you like a pat on the back? There we go. Zorus, especially with melee influence, is really good right now. You don't need Glaive Prime. It's a nice one to have, but you don't need it. All right, we're setting everything back. Auto. There we go. I don't know that that was an issue, but just in case. Oh, it looks so much smoother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much nicer. Psycho. Zoros go boom indeed. Yep, alright. GG squad, good job on that. I have to go get Far Beyond Profits their gear. Thanks for the hydrate. This is the Sentient Wizard Frost skin. Keep an eye out for it coming to an in-game market near you. Kaisavel 60k away from VIP. That means nobody out there grab it first, otherwise you'll delay it more for Kai. Nobody out there grab it first. Alright, do we have anyone who hasn't been in squad yet who wants to maybe get in on some Netracells? An interesting ribbon? Yeah, shoot it over. We'll take a look at a ribbon. With a Harpack? Okay, I don't even remember what the hell the Harpack is. Grenier, right? Sounds Grenier. Don't remember what it does. Alright, Baruch. Oof. Need more Baruch Neuroptics. Alright. Only have one left. One left. Rude. 123.4k, nice. I think it's just \W or \whisper space their name and then space your message. Yep, thank you for supporting the channel, Profits. Congrats on your win. Fiery, look at you accumulating those points. Crewmate Orange still putting you to shame. I think it's Zenith in first, Katie in second, if I remember right. Alright. What was that? Seen the Stalta. Harpack. Yep, Grenier. Alright. Nice ribbon disposition. Was this the one that actually shoots a harpoon? Is that it? Is that what this one is? Nice. 123 space. Hey, Dragon Crusade, welcome in. Alright. Multi-shot, status chance, plus damage. Multi-shot is nice. Status chance is alright. That's a decent base crit chance. I feel like I'd want to go crit on it. That's not bad. That's a good first roll. It's very usable. But I think this is going to want what's generally an ideal roll for these, which is like multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage would be the perfect roll for it, and then minus zoom is a harmless negative, probably. You passed Grumpy. And in fairness, Grumpy is in Australia, and the time zone difference makes it difficult for Grumpy to watch. Off farming for Gyre? Yeah, a little bit of a pain. Took me forever. Whatever drops from the lowest tier bounty just wouldn't drop for me. And my Verglass. Let me see. Vigilante what? There are a lot of Vigilante mods. Are you talking about the free set? Because I'm using it as a primer. I'm not using it to get any... I'm not using it to just put to store the Vigilante bonus. I'm using it as a primer. So between this and when I run it with Diriga, not Helios, but Diriga. So on this, it does viral heat there, and then Diriga with some different ones here. We also do electric. And I think there's something else in here that they can do. Yeah, and then we also have an extra heat on there, so I could change the heat on that to something else when I'm running it with Diriga. But what though? Yeah, use it for a primer, and then with Diriga. Diriga actually kills on Steel Path with this thing, so. Yeah, but none of them... what am I gonna want to put there? Like, maybe, like, for your argument, maybe I put armaments there instead for the multi-shot. That's only a 5% chance on crit. It's only 5%. It hardly feels like it's worth it just for that without more in there.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, hon, how was work? Jennifer, you're going to want to Google that, depending on it depends on what mood you go into, where they're likely to spawn. There are definitely maps online that can help you with that. Yeah, you're talking about the owl puzzles? You're literally just looking for an owl. Yeah, the little owl, they look like a closet with an owl on top. You gotta fly around and look for them. A wardrobe.
Stretch! Stretch!
Galvanized chamber, can you put that on companion guns? I don't think so. I heard a stretch, hold on. And then, oh yeah, you can. Yeah, if anything, no, I agree. If I was gonna do it, I'd probably, if I was gonna put multi-shot on there, and just, I'd do that over Vigilante. Yeah, it's already stronger. I've got the space for it. If I was taking Serration out for multi-shot, I'd do Galvanized Chamber. All the arcanes that are not exclusive to vaults, meaning natural souls, are going to be removed from what? Point blank. Depends on the content, but I mean, not generally. Fire, you got a ribbon for the Verglass? Nice. Yeah, but Vigilante Supplies is just such a waste on it. It's literally a waste of a mod slot. I think it does nothing for that gun. Punch through might help it a little bit, but I don't know. Feels like leaving a lot of damage on the table. Like, I prime, I can get kills with it. Had my Durga get so many kills. Let's see, arcanes, max out mods. You don't necessarily have to max out mods. If you've got expensive ones, like a really expensive one of the, some of the corrupted mods can be really expensive to max out. If you've got any primed mods you're looking at, if you're 1 or 2 off of max, it'll still be very effective. And then you can put that endo and those credits into leveling other things up until you have enough to actually get around to maxing them out. Certain arcanes will help for sure, but Unairu armor strip will be one of those nice things that'll just help you out on frames that don't have armor strip for sure. Galvanized chamber instead of split chamber. Did I have split chamber on there? I don't even remember. I do actually. Oh yeah. For that little difference, why not? Shit. You're right, it does get a lot of kills, so it's gonna... Let's do that. You're right, it does get a lot of kills. Forgot about that. Forgot I had a regular split chamber on it. I don't know why it was regular split chamber. It's a good amount of kills. All fire and thermite rounds, it almost makes me want to go with aptitude instead of that. Don't have the space for it without another forma, but geez. Someone lost it on you for a long steel path survival for playing Zephyr. Why? What were they... What was that toxic ass motherfucker complaining about? What could they possibly have to complain about Zephyr on a long steel path survival? Why? Why? Let's see. I don't think what I've got on there procs cold per se. I think, like, I definitely still get, I still get cold procs, ton of cold procs when I'm running Frost. Yeah, it sounds like whoever you were with is just a miserable ass individual who likes to make other people miserable rather than, you know, actually fix their problems. So, nah, Zephyr's a great frame. I have no complaints about anyone bringing Zephyr. Never had a complaint about it. As a matter of fact, on Friday, I think it was Dr. Evil who pointed out that putting Hydroid's helmet on Zephyr along with the augment would just do massive amounts of damage and crowd control, and I've been wanting to try it since, and I just haven't bothered. What did you do, Carp? Doesn't say I have mail. There it is. Aww. Oh, thank you. That's very generous. Belated birthday gift. The Chroma Dynasty collection. Let's go. Very generous. Yeah, Hydroids with the augment. So you've got the tornadoes holding them in place. Then you just have multiple rains coming down. Corrosive, viral. It's going to hit the tornadoes and do widespread damage there. I want to try that. It sounds good. Yeah, I have no idea what that person was complaining about point blank. I have no problem with Zephyr. Nah, I appreciate it, Carp. That's very generous. You didn't have to do anything. All right. Orange and Carp. I assume you want Netracells. We've got room for one more for Netracells. Deimos, that's where I want to go. Sanctum Anatomica. Ah, no, point blank. Sounds like you just ran into just a toxic person. Just an incredibly toxic person. Alright, we traded far beyond profit, so I can mark that off. Yeah. An elitist. You'll run into him here and there. And the worst part is the elitists like that tend not... Anyone who tries to gatekeep or be an elitist prick like that tends not to know much about what they're being a prick about anyway. Like, it's just the worst of everything.
Your attention, please. Indeed.
Yeah, generally they're few and far between in the community, but they do exist. Yeah, Zephyr is a good frame.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to...
All right. Yeah, it is a nice cosmetic, Colby. It was very generous of Carp, indeed.
You in the mood for a little Netracell action?
I changed my primary, right? I think I changed my primary. I did. Okay. Good. Yeah, there need to be more Zephyrs in the wild. Zephyr's a good frame. Right, Storm? It's really no in between. It's either one or the other. In my experience, most of the time it's the former, but occasionally it is the latter. And those are almost worse. I feel like the former is just the type who's ready to be angry at the drop of the hat, and the latter is just too much of a know-it-all to acknowledge anyone else's point. Yeah, she doesn't want ability strength, which is so weird.
Murmur or no murmur?
Yeah, Adel, you can shoot the, that's the nice thing about Zephyr tornadoes. You shoot the tornado, and it's got this, like, AoE. It can actually, damage enemies who are not caught up in the tornado, but are near the tornado. You know, if they're just outside of range of being caught up in the tornado and lifted up, they can still get damaged by it. Someone got mad at you for doing too much damage on Sevagoth. I'm sitting here impressed that Sevagoth could do damage. I'd like to see that. Anyway, we're about to hit an ad break before we do our first set of Netracells. Do we have a fourth who wants to come along? Otherwise, looks like we're going as 3. I guess I haven't made a dive bomb build. It doesn't feel like the thing I'd want to be doing with her. But yeah, I see what you mean. Fiery can? Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, chicken guy, we're about to do Netracells. Alright, I'm gonna ready up. So the ads are gonna hit for anyone who's new to the channel. I run the least amount of ads possible so we can turn off pre-roll. And we also, whenever possible, run the ads when we're in a relay or in the orbiter, so non-subs don't miss anything. So we'll hang out here in the relay before actually going in, and then we'll get started with Netrocells after the ad break. So thanks for supporting the stream.
Works? No problem.
What is this game? What game? The category that you're asking, what category you're in, that you're watching right now. This is Warframe. How did you find this and not know the game is my question.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
Did you maybe follow me when I was playing a different game? Is that what happened? Because this is usually what I stream. Yeah, this is Warframe. We do have a queue if you'd like to join the queue. Currently we have a full squad, but after we run the Netrocells, if we have time, we'll be able to do that. Yes. No, they were actually asking what game.
Samples over here, if you please.
Yep, it is. Let's see. Do. Or there you go. Through the ads. New player? Ah, yeah. So I don't know if you can hear me around the ads right now. I was chicken guy, that's why I typed it in there about how to get in the queue. You don't know how to play? Ah. So right now we're doing a little more advanced thing. But we definitely play with new players, so we could help you either run some relics or, you know, work on your star chart, your main missions. Depends. Yeah, tutorial. All right, we couldn't help with the tutorial. You would have to finish the tutorial first.
What I wouldn't give for some of that
well,
optimism.
Psycho. For some people, this is difficult content, okay? And if you're new, you definitely can't do this. So when I'm talking to someone who's saying they're at the tutorial, this is advanced content, all right? Okay, chicken guy. Well, have a good night. Sleep well.
Meet for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy
Let's see, what do we got here?
To leave the anchor hold, you need all 4 key glyphs. Good luck to you. Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
Alright. There we go. Eximo's down. Let's go. Yep. Chicken guy, I said bye and sleep well already. You just need to say it once. I already said it. I already said goodbye. Sleep well. Yeah, Hydroid is great at Hydroid's great at a lot of content now. You got a really good rework. Hydroid rework is insanely good. It is afternoon for me.
Local threats are triggering a security override.
All
Clear
right.
out the uglies to pop the door.
Yes, Psycho. OC Chicken Guy is Baby Tenno indeed. Indeed. Oh, heard something over here. I heard the hydrate. One moment. There it is. Thank you.
I look at it, and I want to spit or split. That thing's wrong. Capital W.
We got a whisper, huh? I guess I'll go help Garth with that.
What kind of moron? Let's
Hey,
just
Toon
starve
Prince,
and
welcome
predator
in.
out of a
Hope you're
trap.
doing well.
Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that is.
Oh, it teleported over by everyone else. Got it. That's not annoying at all when it does that. Hello? Hello? Lovely. Oof. It got fiery. I'm coming.
It's still hunted. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the book.
Forever away.
You woke up a bad thing. But
I don't remember how it determines which whisper you get. I think there is a rhyme or reason to it. I don't remember what it is at all. I think there is a rhyme or reason. Oh, congrats, chicken. Hey, Grumpy. Good morning to you. Alright, they got fiery. I'm coming. I'm coming so I can put overguard on you. There you go, get overguarded. Even if you don't want it, take it. I don't care. You're getting overguard. Yeah, there are different types of whispers. I don't know how it determines which type of whisper you get. I think there is a rhyme or reason, I just don't remember what it is. Grumpy just trying every command. Yeah, usually the platinum giveaways are on your Wednesdays and Fridays, Grumpy. Yep, it's Tuesday, Thursday for me, so it'd be your Wednesdays and Fridays. Actually, I wouldn't bother trying to remember that because supposedly I'm starting my new job next week, which means my schedule changes anyway. Right now I'm thinking Wednesday and Sunday evenings. Oh, Wednesday evenings, Sundays, I'm not sure if it's afternoons or what that I'm gonna do. And then maybe Fridays in there as a special treat sometimes. That's tentatively what I'm looking at. So yeah, I wouldn't... Hey, BizBoss69, welcome in.
Security level dropping.
But yeah, I wouldn't worry about committing too much of that to memory. Grumpy just because schedule's about to change. Yay, new job. Alright, good luck to everyone entering our giveaway. Nice! Completed Whispers and also unlocked Steel Path and Arbitrations. Very nice. So what do you think you're gonna sink your teeth into first? What's calling to you first? Oh, he killed it. All right. It would be funny if you want her again. Hey, you never know. You never know, right? Wait, did he fall down there and then get moved over here? That feels like what happened. He fell off the map and got respawned over there. Hey, Angel, morning to you. Gonna do arbitrations for the galvanized mounds. That's not a bad place to start. That's not a bad place to start. Ramps up the difficulty a little bit from the regular star chart, but not intensely like Steel Path. And those galvanized mods will really help you with damage output for Steel Path. That's definitely a good place to go. Thoughts on Wisp? One of the best all-around frames in the game. Excellent frame. No one is ever going to complain about having a Wisp in the squad. Okay, I take that back. There's always someone out there who will find something to complain about. But most sane people are not going to complain about having a Wisp in the squad.
You're in. Grab and go.
Very, very morning, like 3 of it. 3 a.m., huh? Blade Gaming, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. All right, goodies up top.
Planned on doing with that.
Like I said, there's always some asshole who's gonna find something to complain about. Hey, Princess, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Shock mode's fine by me. As a matter of fact, I've got Archon Stretch in here, both for Diriga and shock modes, in case I'm not running Diriga. I have no other way of producing electric Peroxia abilities except for those, and I've still got it in the build. Just because it might happen. Hey, Azure Archon Shard, let's go.
There you are.
Oh, some people just making a lot of noise in your neighborhood. Sorry. Sorry, Drac. Yeah, shock mode's great. Hey, Princess, welcome in. Hey, Craft, hello, hello. Yeah, Adel, I know. It's just one of those we end up accidentally killing them outside and just... oops. The RNG god hooks you up. Alright, before we do the next one moment, might as well get this up a bit. Screw it. There we go. Alright, squad. Time for number 2.
Yeah. Love you too, baby. Are we heading out?
Yeah,
then?
we have a good chance of doing this before the next ad roll. Let's do it.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm lazy. I do Fusion Reservoir, but I know there are people who choose not to specifically so they can leave out the shock moat, but there are so few times that I would actually prefer not to have a shock moat. Like Spy is the only thing I can think of where it's like, yeah, I don't really want to let people know I'm here. Other than that, shock moat's great. I have no qualms about a shock moat.
Alright, designed the Netrocell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying meat for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you.
I mean, defense, it only slows you down if you don't have good crowd control anyway.
All 4 key glyphs.
Like, if you didn't bring good crowd control, you're already going to be slower. So does a shock moat really slow you down that much in defense?
Use that terminal.
Only if you didn't come prepared to begin with. Yeah, most people don't use Wisp for Spy anyway. Yeah, Wisp passive is good for Spy. Like, you definitely could. Not saying she's a bad choice for Spy, just saying most people don't.
Can you guess who I am? I changed my name.
Well, considering you changed your name to your Warframe in-game name, Bugatti, I don't know. That is a head scratcher. Let me think on it. Gee, can't figure it out. I don't know. Define fun. I've got the meta build.
This is it. Use the key glyph and
The meta Zataz Whisper build. That is just a walking war crime.
security everybody's freaking
So
out.
if getting the most kills and the most damage in a mission is your definition of fun, then yeah, I've got a fun build. They were talking about Saren, not dual Icor. Like, yeah, I definitely use it with it, but they were talking about a Saren build. Yep, I use the Tots Whisper. I've got Kuva Ogres and dual Icor as the main ways to spread my spores. And then, I don't know, my secondary is just kind of in there as a backup. Not really needed, but it's there to exist. Angel, someone went out there and punched one of the noisemakers in the face. I mean, if it's what, 3 a.m. by you, then yeah, I'm not surprised. Someone in the neighborhood was like, alright, that's enough. We've got families, we're trying to fucking sleep here. Glad someone stood up to him. Hey, the guy on Twitch, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. A white cowboy hat. Nope. Cowboy hats are not my thing. They are not my thing. When I was in, I want to say high school, my stepdad picked up a pair of cowboy boots. And let me tell you, nothing looks more stupid than a middle-aged man who's never set foot on a farm walking around a big city in cowboy boots. Alright. I do not associate with, I haven't grown up on a farm, haven't lived on one, haven't worked on one. I don't really associate with any of the cowboy lifestyle. I live in a city. I am a city boy. I think me wearing a cowboy hat would just not jive well. It just would not feel appropriate. Like it would legitimately feel like cultural appropriation, which is weird to say about what is primarily a white culture, but it would still feel kind of like it, if that makes sense. Hey, it's Jade. Welcome in. Click those follows. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope things are going well.
Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it.
You got really punched, huh? Sir.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that necklace.
Yeah, that is a wisp with a very masculine voice, which, you know, whatever. I mean, the Whisper really has no gender anyway, so, you know, nothing wrong with that.
Kill that.
Honestly, it's not like we've ever heard Wisp talk to begin with. So maybe it really is reflective of Wisp's actual voice. You don't know.
you woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you did okay.
Ah, you know what? Guy on Twitch, you might be right there, actually, yeah. Probably, really, there's probably more of a root in Mexican culture, wasn't there? Or maybe it even started in Europe and I'm not aware of it. But yeah. So basically it'd be culturally appropriating something that was already appropriated. Which feels very white. Heard him back here. Where you at? Someone found it. Well, it sounds like they deserved it, Angel. It sounds like they deserved it. Gravy maybe. They're in every, there's one in every one of the Netra cells. You have to seek it out and initiate the fight. It's that floating grimoire enemy that was in the original tutorial mission that they made you face once. It's that. So you gotta seek out that floating grimoire and activate it.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
That sounds about right.
Not what I was hoping for.
There's a reason I stopped working with Chase all those years ago. Moved all my accounts out of there. Chase absolutely sucks for customer service, like abysmal. Right.
Well done, lads. Well
Oh, Psycho.
I dare say the murmur is quaking in
Depends if we've got people who are gonna do a sister. Usually that takes up a good chunk of a stream because even if one person gets it to Railjack like right away, usually there's at least one person who we're going 3-4 planets to get it out there. So yeah, depends if we've got like a full squad who's down to do it. You know, maybe we could do it Tuesday or Wednesday. You never want to see a Whisper that looks like Wisp again? Why? What do you mean? Not just the 80s. The 80s did a bang-up job traumatizing the world, sure, but let's give credit where credit is due. Don't forget about 2020. I know it feels like it was 10 years ago, but... Yo, Foxes, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Had your helmet and attachments for Frost body? Not on my end. It was all yours. It looked like your model. Okay, so Warframe's doing some weird shit. Nice. Well, we got a crescendo. So that was good. And another influence. That was a good run. Influence and crescendo. Shivering Contagion. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna let the ads go, and then we'll do our next Netrocell after they're done. You saw the frost boots? I didn't see anything about frost on it. Yep, Jennifer specifically calling out the 69 minutes left on the giveaway. Good luck, everyone who's entering that.
Some of that optimism.
Yeah, that's weird. On my end, it was just all Wisp. 100% Wisp. Alright.
Hey!
Hey, buddy.
Oh,
what do we got?
You'd come back. What do you think?
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh. Do I really only need one more influence for a maxed out one? Nice. I dig it. Alright, we've got everything there for mods, so we are good. Hey, great. I am doing well. Hope you are too.
With your courage, we've had a few. I am going to see him again one day. To do what you do would vex my sanity, Tenno.
Yeah, I haven't traded anything in for influence arcanes. I'm just letting it drop from Netrocells in the book. Just letting that happen.
We appreciate it. Company is always welcome down here.
I'm glad to be here, but Mr. Lloyd wants to be some. Ooh, conversation. Who goes first?
Oh, you got it from Gargoyle's Cry. Yeah, I didn't get that many. I think there were times where we just didn't try for the book, though. We didn't make sure we hit the book 100% of the time.
Ooh, I love this bit.
Yeah, I've got everything else I need from here, so all I need are the arcane adapters. These will just drop for me whenever they drop. They're almost maxed out anyway. Ooh, is animosity actually good? Aw, he'll miss me. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be doing my sister on stream whenever we decide to do that. Let me see. Hold on, before we do the next one, I was checking something. My vortex is close. Influence is really close. Animosity is really close. Exposure, a little more to go. Yeah, they're all really close to being maxed out. Let's go. Let's go.
I was thinking, what'll it be? I know you can take a punch.
Hey, Trigger Dead. Doing all right. How about you?
No problem.
Hope your day, whose name we will not speak, is going well. More duplicates and crescendos than you do. And I have traded multiple crescendos to Magikarp.
Another day, another Netrocell.
So I actually would have had more crescendos than that if I had held on to the ones that have all dropped for me. Phrasing. Are we still doing phrasing? What have we done today? Incursions, Archon Hunt, which there were some issues with Archon Hunt today. It was weird. That was weird. We did incursions, we did Archon Hunt, now we're doing Netrocells.
I've been sleeping better since coming back from the dead.
Am I Garfield? I mean...
Try it sometime.
I think most people who work Monday through Friday are Garfield in that respect. I mean, come on. Let's... Does anyone remember the song Manic Monday from the 80s? Come on.
There's no version of this that feels good.
Oh, it was a dual Ichor for a couple of crescendos. Was that what it was? Dual Ichor and Incarnon? Not Incarnon, Riven. Dual Ichor with Riven for a couple of crescendos, right? Duplicates for a couple of duplicates. I honestly forgot about it until you brought it up now. I'd have to look at that. Shoot me a message on Discord so I don't forget. And I will take a look at that. Nemo Philistia, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. 42 minutes spent on the phone with Chase so far. Aren't you happy you called them instead of the IRS? It seems like it's saving so much time. Hold on, I heard whispering. Is there a book around here? No.
This is it. Use the key glyph then. Get ready for whatever happens next.
I'm gonna giggle when you message him on Discord and he still forgets about it. Hey, I am in this Twitch message and I don't like it. And to change to Legacy. I kind of like doing it the new way. It's less cluttered the way I've got it set up. Like, it's just so much nicer for figuring out actually how much damage I did. Hey, Lex. Hope your day is going well. Hello, hello. Finish Sands of Naros. More helmet fodder. Nice. Enjoy being able to put pocket sand on every frame you own. Pocket Sand is happy you've got it. Alright. Which way, which way? I'm close, but I literally have no idea how to get up there, so whatever. TV series. Depends what you like. I know we've got a lot of anime fans in the community. I don't watch a lot of anime, so if you're looking for a recommendation in that genre, I'll have to farm that out to Twitch chat. I don't know. What are some other series that you've liked? Anniversary work soon, yes. Well, Angel, it sounds like justice was served. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, so it just looked really weird.
It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it!
EBX Sensei, generally the Twitch drops for Warframe are every Thursday during the official Warframe channel's primetime stream. I'm not aware of anything outside of that that's coming up soon. Usually it's just the Warframe... Oh, it's back over here. The Warframe channel's Twitch drops. Kill it. Alright. So how's Preda doing, Error? She said earlier she hadn't slept at all, so you gotta stay on her. She is not taking care of herself.
Gotta keep going.
Tablet in airplane mode? Oof.
It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand?
Oh, she have some insomnia then?
You found it. Kill it fast.
Yeah, that'd make it hard. That would make it hard.
You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it.
So did her body, did she just, when you said she collapsed earlier, was that just her, like, falling because she needed to sleep, or? I think they were just weekend alerts, so you probably missed them, Lex. Unfortunately, you probably missed them. No blood sugar and fatigue? Ah. Hopefully she's doing better now. Let's see. Okay, Trigger Dead says not anime. Well, Trigger Dead, what did you enjoy? What series have you watched that you enjoyed? Need some guidance to see if some of the things that I liked you might also enjoy. Oh, I hope she's okay. Hopefully it's not as... Hopefully it's just a minor hit on the head. Yeah, I have a friend who also has some trouble sleeping. Like, he also kind of just goes until his body's just completely exhausted sometimes. Dog for sale. Are you selling Alroy, the neighbor's dog? I don't think they would appreciate that.
And get back to the safety.
Hey, inclement weather. Welcome, welcome. I heard the hydrate. Give me a moment here and I'll grab it. Thank you, thank you. No, I don't think you did. I don't think that those words were uttered at all. Thanks for lyric, DJ. Now we're just hanging out doing Netrocells, Inclement, that's all. Hey, JJ, welcome. Yeah, long time. Endos, thanks for the follow. Hope your day is going well. Damn. Lola, oh, she keeps barking at stuff. Hey, we got another duplicate. Look at that. Look at that. Should have played last night? Yeah. Ava's been watching crime documentaries. Night Stalker, okay. Trigger, all you've said, Trigger Dad, all you've said is not anime, so I don't know, like, I've got some shows I like, but I don't want to make random recommendations when I don't know what it is you like. Give me some indication if you want something.
So anyway, Tellurium.
Okay, now technically, Error, you have heard someone mention Tellurium. It was the TTS. So it's really just AI and doesn't actually count, but you did actually hear it now.
You in the mood for a little Netrocell action? Hey.
Netrocells? I am.
Done.
I'm indeed in the mood for some Netrocell action. Oh god. Do I need to time you out? Do I need to chime you out, Error? Ah, look, nothing there. Nothing there. Ha. You were lying. Natural armor strip built in. A few of them. Frost does. Ember does. Hildren. Let me see. Who else? Who else? Almost three immediately come to mind. Hold on. Who else has armor strip? Oh yeah, Saren does. Gauss does. Oh yeah, Terrify strips armor without the augment. Yep, Necros, Zaku. What? Which one strips armor on Zaku? It's been a minute since I played Zaku. It's been a minute. Yeah, Steinax does. That's true. Steinax's helmet is armor strip. Steinax is a good one. Zaku's third ability? Alright. Oh yeah, you have to rotate through Gaze or something like that? I'd have to look. It's one of them you rotate through too. It was Gaze. I was right. I guessed right. Haha.
This is gonna hurt.
I guessed correctly.
Choose your pain.
I did remember something. So were they actually helpful, or are we just right back where we were before?
Got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Sounds like someone needs a drink. I'll call you in a couple. So basically, we've made no progress. Okay. Fun. So much better than calling the IRS. Yeah, all those frames mentioned, yep. Either with a base kit or maybe with an augment can fully strip. There it is. Four-year break. Big Ufomer, welcome back. Yes, a lot of changes, mostly for the better. So welcome back. If you've got questions about things that have changed, you know, let us know. If I can't help, we've got a really knowledgeable community here. So welcome back to Warframe. Lots of change. Yeah, no, you might as well just wait. Wait to hear back from Chase. Maybe they're fixing it. Emerald Archons. Well, technically, Storm, yeah, if you put Hydroids 1 on every frame, then every frame can armor strip with them, yes. Technically correct, but then you're turning every frame into a variant of Hydroid. It's like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, except with Warframes. It's just another variant. That's the bird one with tornadoes, who also causes acid rain. That's the frozen guy, who also causes acid rain. New Tau shards. You've got Violet, Emerald, and what's the other one? Forget the name of the other one. So far, I just use Violet for extra energy max, although the equilibrium effect could be good on a couple frames. Not extra energy max, I'm sorry. Extra melee crit damage when you have a certain amount of energy on the build. Use it for that. What else? Yeah, the equilibrium effect could be good on it. And Emerald is nice for mainly for extra corrosive stacks, but there are also a couple other good things it does. For a brief moment, 1 or 2 weeks, Blast was almost meta relevant, and then they changed how that worked on the Archon shards. Topaz, thank you. That's the other one, you're right. Topaz. And they're not entering the red circle here.
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them. Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you.
Oh, you're this way. It literally told me to go through there, so I'm confused. Oh, it's supposed to sound like dope as hell, but you wrote tope as hell instead. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now I see what you did there. Holy crap. That one healed up a bit. There they go.
It's not dead. You have to kill them.
It's not? You sure?
Understand? Keep thinning them out.
Oh, hi. I'm down for randomly finding the Voca over and over.
Destroy the...
You got it. Nice.
Told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
He gets so angry. We kill it, and he gets so angry. Tag for. It's okay, buddy. We got this. We got it. Yeah, big equipment. If you're at least MR9, Ignis Wraith will be a really nice one. Come on, get in here. I believe in you. Get in the red circle. Yeah, Ignis is available at a lower MR, not as good as Ignis Wraith, but can definitely do the trick. Alright, it's around here somewhere. Down here, isn't it? Nope. There we go. I'm just becoming an expert at finding the Vocas. Let's go. Yeah. Chat, who was the guy in trade chat who'd always try to sell Ignis Wraith blueprints for like 50 plat, and then all of trade chat would drop what they were doing and turn around and offer free Ignis Wraith blueprints? What was the guy's name? I would know it if one of you said it, and I can't think of it. Like, I feel like he is single-handedly the reason DE added it to all dojos. Just so people didn't get screwed over by that guy. You aren't going to Dr. Evil? So I'm the only one. I'm the only one, really?
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Gorgon Wraith is different, though. It's only a drop from... what is it? Razorback Armada, right?
Nothing about Albrecht?
Yeah, that's a little different.
Next time.
At CS Digital Design, it's great early. It definitely can do some damage in Steel Path 2, but it gets outclassed once you're going for like late game stuff. It's still fine. I still don't mind using it once in a while, but I definitely feel like there are a lot of guns that just do stuff that I'd rather be doing than the Ignis Wraith. It's perfectly fine, don't get me wrong. You can definitely make it work throughout Steel Path if you really want to. Takes a lot of forma, but you can. Yeah, Storm, I'm sure it's not just that single guy. We got a Tauforged Crimson, chat. Yeah, I'm sure it's not just a single guy, but yeah, he was probably a catalyst. Look at that, Tauforged Crimson, let's go! Echo Vocation, I like it. Amprex tapered off a bit when he hit Steel Path. Still love it. Yeah, it's got it had to be like that. Like it'll taper off a bit in Steel Path, but it can still do the job. Yeah, this is a great run. 1, 2, 3 space. This is a good week so far. We've had a Crescendo, a Duplicate, regular Showered, and Tauforge. So it's been a good week. Yeah, Amprex is still fine, yes. It's still fine, it'll still work in Steel Path, but also needs a lot of Forma, yeah. Absolutely. Yep, 6. I've got 6 or 7 in my Ignis Wraith.
Another day.
Yeah, they both need a lot.
Poke in the eye for the mother hugger that consigned us to this mess.
Nice, Ben.
Let's roll.
That Tau was a really nice pull. That's actually 2 Tauforged shards today. 2! Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Was sent by the front end before start night. All right, nice. Nice, Grumpy. Very generous. Yeah, you can sell some extras. Frost is a really good frame now. He's gotten some nice quality of life changes. I'm a Frost main now. Dedicated Frost main. He just does. He's got survivability, massive damage output, armor strip. Hey, Zenith, enjoy the gym. Oh no, DJ. What did you do? Is it more Tellurium? Okay, so nothing from you, and also error. So check-in box and nothing. Oh, you got one? Hey, Cubby Blue, welcome. Hope your day's going well. Wisp? Oh, okay, you sent the Frost Wisp on Discord.
Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no.
Alright, it might be a delay. Sometimes there's a little delay, DJ. I'll check remind me to check after this one. Yes, Zenith, you need to motivate me to work out. I'm getting a little round around the middle and I don't like it. But I also don't have the motivation to actually get up and work out. I don't know. I'm gonna try. I just got confirmation of my schedule for my job. It's not bad. It's not too early. It starts at 9:30, so if I can get up early enough, and actually if I motivate myself to work out, I've got time in the morning to then work out, shower, and be ready to be online. Ramos, we don't say that word here. Happy day that ends in Y to you, though. For democracy, Zenith. For democracy. Need to work out for liberty. For democracy. Super Earth needs you, soldier. Yeah, they said a half-hour or hour lunch break. I really hope my trainer only takes a half-hour lunch break. I do not need an hour lunch break. I would rather finish the day out faster. I'm pretty sure I'll get to choose after training, but I'm guessing my lunch break is going to be determined by my trainer's lunch break when I get started. Ice Prince Leo, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well. Dr. Evil skipping day. You got squat day tomorrow. Ooh, yeah. That's gonna be a tough day. Walk while I work. Chat, is this not telling me to just yeet myself into oblivion here? Is that not just telling me to yeet myself here, right?
Will open the Netracell, so be ready.
Yeah, maybe I'll get to change things up a bit after training, but training is not... This job is complicated. Training is months, plural. I think one of the, aside from my actual skill set, another big thing that I had going for me was I spent 9 years at my last job. This job is going to take some time to become proficient at, so they want people who are likely to stick around. My track record showed that. Just stopping in. Alright, Zenith, that. Have a good one. The M word, Ramos. We don't say the M word. Happy day that ends in Y to you. When the core just do rotation lifts with a bit of knee jumps. I mean, anything would be better than the almost nothing I'm doing right now.
That book. I look at it, and I want to spit or split. That thing's wrong. Capital W wrong.
Justin Luther. Yeah, that one, Carp. That one. So workday is 7.5 hours, and then it depends on the length of the lunch. So it sounds like if it's just half-hour lunch, it'll be what, 5:30? 9:30 to 5:30?
Moron lets a starving predator out of a trap. Well,
Hopefully it's just a half-hour lunch. Yeah, with what we do for lunches, half hour is plenty to make / warm it up and then actually sit down and eat. Plenty.
it's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand?
Yep, and then there'll be breaks, you know, at least a couple of 15-minute breaks too, so walk and playtime with the pupper. Exactly. So it'll be good.
You woke up a bad thing.
Longevity is one of them. I also had experience that was very related to what we're doing, to what I'll be doing. Just working with smaller companies, basically. I've got a very good background in what I'll be doing, but just I was doing it on a smaller scale, is all. So. No, that's the real Mrs. Kodama. You'll know because, like any true wife, whenever the opportunity presents itself, she'll try to embarrass me. So you know that's the genuine article. Oh, yes. I did tell Zenith that it's Lola's first day of class, so I don't know if I'll be able to help spread managed democracy. Especially since Zenith's going back to the gym and was saying he's got to start going to bed at a reasonable time. I know, Ben. I think a lot of people are annoyed by the fact that only the base heck can use Scattered Justice. The Vacor can't, the Kuva heck can't, just the base heck. Wife tries to embarrass husband? What? Lisbeth saying that seems sus. I know, I know. Yeah, but explain why you can't use it on the Kuva hack. That doesn't explain why you can't use it on the Kuva hack. Cause Kuva Kappa. Yeah, so it's inconsistent reasoning then. Basically won't allow it because it would be too OP, is what you're saying. Which, I mean, I get not wanting something to be too OP, sure, but I don't know, it's just so counterintuitive when it's like, you can use the heck ribbon, but not the heck augment. Whereas every other weapon would let you use both, you know? It's just one of those annoyingly inconsistent things. Like, I totally understand it's because it would make it OP. It was more of a rhetorical question. Just me voicing my irritation at the lack of consistency. Like, on the one hand, I get it. On the other hand, annoyed because annoyed. Compared to what some other guns are doing right now, it honestly probably wouldn't even be that OP. Ninja says, Ninja's response is, DE, we don't want it to be OP. Meanwhile, Ninja points at the rest of Warframe. Okay. Okay, Boomer. Heck ribbon, but not heck augment? What the heck, says Lisbeth.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Oh, but you see, Dr. Evil, the problem with that is Warframe still also existed at that time, so guarantee there were other broken things that were happening that we could have pointed to say, really? This is where we draw the line? Okay. Like, I wasn't playing at that time, so I can't think of a specific example, but just looking at the history of Warframe since I've been playing, it feels like every time something quote-unquote OP is nerfed, there's always something else equally OP that's left alone that we can just point to and go, huh? A single target shotgun with more multi-shot, too OP. Also, Latron Incarnate exists, right? It's got a little, like, heat-seeking star ball of energy. And a crescendo. So, chat, wait, every single run this week, we either got one of the legendary arcanes or an Archon shard, whether it was normal or Tau Forged. That's a good set of runs. Yeah, exactly, Carp. Yeah, no, I mean, mostly I'm just like, don't get me wrong, I'm giving DE only the smallest amount of crap. It sounds like I'm giving them more crap than I am, because honestly, the game's been out for over 10 years, almost 11 years at this point. There's so much to it. That augment is such a small part of the game, yes. Like Dr. Evil said, I totally understand why it's being ignored. Pasta La Vista, I love the username. Welcome and thanks for the follow. Hyper382, thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, it's pretty much all fiery. It was not my luck. The difference here is fiery doesn't normally decide to hop in. It was fiery. I think that's what did it. Yeah, Kagan, they Reb unofficially accidentally let it slip that Protea is in the works, so it is Protea Prime. It hasn't been officially announced, but we're like 98% sure it is. Hey, Hyper, welcome in. Well, Storm, they have to focus on new stuff. Like, if you want to keep new players coming in and keep players returning, you need to regularly put out new content, or people get bored and they have nothing to do in game. So you have to focus on that. So it makes sense that they focus primarily on that and then do little quality of life things along with it as they go. So what they're doing makes a lot of sense. It's mostly me just being a dick, all right? Like, I get it. I get why some of these things, like the Heck Augment, are the way they are, and they get overlooked for so long. You know? If anything, it's just, we need something to talk about. Like, I totally get why it is the way it is. All right. There we go. There we go. Thanks for the stretch. All right, Carp. Enjoy your Elden Ring or democracy spreading or whatever it is you're gonna do. We want to see a pup? We got time to grab a pup. Shogunai it. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I don't know if it's supposed to be it or IT, but welcome. I mean, I understand that, but Storm, I think on the other end of that, I'd rather they aim big, you know, shoot for the moon and then land on Mount Everest, rather than, like, you know, shoot for the hill in the distance and stop at MC Sports, you know? Like, at least they're trying things. They're trying things. Hey, Shogunai. Welcome, welcome. Alright, posture check. Octopamine, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the tellurium. The thing is, with Sputnik, we don't know if it's actually tellurium. This is the best tellurium I've ever gotten. Thank you. I will enjoy this tellurium. Thank you, thank you. Fashion frame for what, Psycho? And maybe, Storm, one day it'll come. Depending on changes to the engine. Who knows? Alright, I gotta grab the dog. She's been summoned. But yeah, you know, at least it hasn't been, the game hasn't been stuck in development hell for years. That way overpromised and way undelivered when it finally released, what, 5-10 years later? Looking at you, Cyberpunk. So, you know. Alright, be right back. right, I have the dog who was summoned. We have a summoned puppy. Tiniest girl. Uphill sphere. Couple ways to farm Archon shards. The traditional way is the Archon hunt. Every week it resets. And when you go to your navigation, it's at the upper right, that little bar that you see like right around where my platinum and credits are here. You'll see a bar right there. If you go all the way to the right, click on that, you'll be able to do the weekly Archon hunt. You can also, if you do your call missions and you have your encampment to max level, you can buy 1 Archon shard from Chipper each week. Then otherwise, just doing what we just did, Netracells, you get 5 per week. You can potentially get an Archon shard for every one of those you do. You did, Cynthia. She's here. She's here. Call missions, yes, because you can trade in, I forget what it is you pick up from that. I think it's 75 per week to get 1 Archon shard per week from Chipper. Thanks, Gubby Blue. She's a sweetie, except when she's tormenting my wife, apparently. But she's a sweetie. Call missions, so you'll have to, from your navigation, you'll have to make sure that you are at the Drifter encampment instead of in your orbiter. If you're in the Drifter encampment, then you just go talk to Call to do the mission. You'll see him out in the camp. Stock, yes. Oh, it's 90, not 75. Thanks, 123 space. Yes, so it's 90 stock, not 75. You can tell it's been a minute since I've actually talked to Chipper. Elements and enemies. You're talking about the different elemental weaknesses, Enigma? Who's a good girl? Oh, Gray. That sucks. Yes, you have to have finished the Veilbreaker quest to do the call missions. That is true. Oh, hold on, she's being cute. You see the cuddle. Who's a good girl? Ah. It is farmable for 10 more stock per run each time. I don't know. Have they gotten a lot better? I know they did a quality of life pass on those call missions. I stopped doing them months ago. They just took so long and it felt like I got so little out of it. I need to do at least one more so I can get the, what is it, the Agrit, the little throne secondary. I need to get that. Go talk to him, see if he's okay after yeeting himself off the map earlier. Right. How much plat for Lola? My wife's the one who's trying to sell her. I'm not trying to sell her, so I don't know. They still get old? There you go. The quality of life improvements? Right. Extra swap, stock, and weapons you can switch to. So they didn't make them faster, they just made it so you can find stock in the mission. So you don't get guaranteed stock for doing the mission, which is one of my big complaints. It's you still have to either find it or do some of these secondary objectives. Yeah, no. It is faster? Okay. How much faster? Because I feel like your typical call mission is like 12 to 15 minutes. If you were like kind of just going through and ignoring a lot of side objectives. Oh, they sped call up. Okay. I mean, the missions still take way too long. really grumpy. Interesting.
Day dawns. Let us to work.
20 to 25. Oh. I hope that is not the one I've still got up. Ken! Exactly. If I was actually just doing the mission and not the reason it's taking so long is because I'm doing all the side objectives to actually get any credit for doing it at all. That's what sucks. Exactly. But yes, click those follows. I think most of you are familiar with Kengineer. He is a fellow Warframe content creator, super knowledgeable about the game. You can find him Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays on Twitch. And he's got an excellent YouTube channel that you can refer to as well for builds and general information on the game. But yes, I agree. It's just so much of it. It's so contrary to other Warframe mission modes where it's like you focus on your primary objective, and then if you want, here's a secondary objective. But with call missions, it's you have to do the secondary objectives or your primary objective doesn't matter because you get no credit for it. Like, it just feels so bass-ackwards. Seriously. The sabotage caches style of loot? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. I think my guess is Dr. Dr. Evil was trying to make a joke with Ken. That would be my guess, Storm. Yep, that's what I thought. I called it. I knew what Dr. Evil was going for. Lost sauce. What was bass backwards? It was the fact that in call missions to actually have the mission give you credit, like give you what you're going in for, the stock, and it doesn't matter about the primary objective. You have to focus on the secondary objectives, which is so reversed to the rest of Warframe. You know? So there was a question about talking about the different types of damage and enemy weaknesses to it. I'll see if I can get that in before our ad break here. A quick rundown. In general, with the exception of the murmurs, most content, if you do viral slash, you're going to be able to do big chunks of damage. You're going to kind of they interact in a way that's going to take out big chunks. If you really want to talk about different types, you know, who's weak to what, one of the ways you can kind of cheat and learn about it in the game is making the different elements on your weapons and then hovering over it like I'm doing here. You can see here it talks about viral being highly effective against Grineer cloned flesh and corpus flesh, which is why it's so like generally useful. And you see here that slash is always just generally moderately effective against Grineer flesh, corpus flesh, and fossilized infested. But when it procs, when you get that bleed proc, you get a big chunk of damage taken off. So that's just, I mean, there's more to the interaction between viral and slash, but generally if you want to see what works well against what, you can always just take a random weapon, do the different combinations, read up on it, because it'll tell you in game what it's effective against. For instance, if electric works really well against the robotic enemies like drones and MOAs, yeah, the viral ignores armor. The viral and the bleed procs are going to ignore armor. That's the big thing why it's able to do so much, because armor is a huge source of damage reduction in the game. So ignoring armor is the best way to get it. But the murmur enemies are actually resistant, not immune, but resistant to viral and slash, probably because it's what we use against most things as a community. So radiation corrosive tends to work better against the murmur. Yeah, it doesn't ignore armor, but it hits all through armor. Yeah, it helps bypass armor to a degree. Jennifer, yeah, I've told you every time you've asked that. You've asked on multiple streams. Every time you ask, it's still, you have to buy the ephemera from Chipper. Well, that's a good question, Ken. We're told they are resistant to viral and slash, but it sure didn't feel like it was that big a deal when I went in with stuff modded for viral and slash, so was it a misnomer? Are they not resistant enough? That's yeah, that's a good question. Oh yeah, they're resistant to viral and slash damage. It's the procs that really go off. So that's true. That's true. Ken makes a nice differentiation there. So yeah, they are resistant to the base damage from viral and slash, but we don't give a crap about the base damage for viral and slash. That's not what we use it for. We use it for the procs and the large damage spikes from the procs, and they aren't really resistant to the elemental, the procs from the statuses. So yeah, fair point there, and that's why it hasn't felt bad to go in with viral and slash against them, because hey, you do less base damage, but when your status procs go off, you're still chunking away at them. It makes them a bit smaller, Grumpy, but I wouldn't say hugely smaller. Like, it makes them a bit smaller, but yeah, it hasn't felt entirely detrimental to take viral and slash, viral slash build up against them. Did it feel slightly better to maybe actually mod for corrosive and radiation? Maybe slightly, but not hugely. Not like I think DE wanted us to feel. Oh, nope. Ken's saying no, it actually doesn't make the proc any smaller. It doesn't. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, you still get the same big bleed procs from them, which why animated stone can bleed, I don't know. I really don't know, but whatever. Yeah, it's the raw damage then. Tested on Gauss with 100% slash resistance, slash proc still did the same damage. Damn. Damn. Yeah, Dr. Evil, that's what the point that Ken's making. It's the initial damage that is ignored, or not ignored, but reduced. So the status procs still do exactly what they would do to any other enemy. Oh yeah, that's right. It's because the slash procs are doing true damage. Yeah. That is it. Very nice. All right. We have only a little bit left in this stream. We can get some more people in the squad, but honestly, we would end up running only 1 or 2, maybe relic missions. So I don't know if it's worth people hopping back in for that. Yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate the corrections there, Ken. Always nice. But yes, you have a good one as well. Yeah, good end of stream, basically. Last few minutes. Our giveaway, and then we find someone to raid. Cinematic damage. No, I believe you are mistaken. Cinematic damage is when I blow my ass up with a stratagem in Helldivers. That's cinematic. Alright. Almost nap time. Thanks for the hydrate. When I blow myself or a teammate up with an eagle strike, that is cinematic. You are drained from the children or the stream or both. Emotional damage. No, it's much more than emotional damage. It is actual explosive damage. Alright, we'll do a couple, one or two with randoms while we are letting the giveaway run out. Less than 4 minutes on the Octavia giveaway, by the way. Yes, Enigma, it's a great song. It is indeed. Yeah. Cinematic damage is a thing and it hurts your head. I mean... It's probably one of those weird things along with heat inherit or, you know, elemental inherit, whatever. That is just, I can't believe that A, this interaction exists, and B, someone took the time to actually figure out how it works. That's probably how I'm going to approach it.
Find, capture, and extract our target.
So yeah. The cinematic damage, is that one of those weird things that's going to be tied to your FPS? I have a feeling it is, based on the name. So yeah, cinematic damage is a thing. That's one of those things that's not even mentioned in the game then. Because this is the first I'm hearing about it. True damage has 3 types: true, cinematic, and shield. Oh, the actual hell. Like we needed differentiation in that. Come on, DE. That is too many things to keep track of. Lovely, yeah, we're not gonna... I don't know, one of these days, I will actually bother to figure out the differences there. I feel like today is not that day.
Finish your mission to find out.
Today just does not feel like that day. Oh, I guess if I'm right here, sure. Shards on my Frost, it's 2 Crimson for ability strength, 2 Amber for cast speed, 1 Azure for energy max. It's wild, best to forget about it, pretend I said nothing. No, I mean, it's one of those things that maybe in a year I'll care to learn about it, but right now it would have such a small impact on anything that I would actually build around that it's not worth knowing. It's kind of how I view it. Such a minimal impact. Saffron, Opalescence, and Fuchsia Shards. One of these days. Yeah, you're welcome, Blood Pyro. Glad you've been enjoying it. Glad you've been enjoying it. All right, we're about to draw. It is drawing right now. Good luck to everybody. Our Octavia winner is Slayer 2001999. You are the winner. The winner is you. If you would like to claim your Octavia, exclamation mark win in chat. And congrats. Grumpy, it was so close. It rolled right, it almost stopped on you and then rolled past you to Slayer. It was so close, Grumpy. Slayer, exclamation mark win in chat. You've got about a little over 30 seconds left. Slayer, claim your prize. What are you talking about? It almost stopped on you, Grumpy. Slayer, you're running out of time. If you want your Octavia, exclamation mark win. See, just based on that comment, you can tell that's really my wife. Uh-oh, we're gonna get a reroll. Good luck, everybody. Sorry, Slayer. Next winner. Grumpy. We saw Grumpy's name again, but not Grumpy. Grumpy's alt Lady Fresh X. You are the winner. The winner is you. If you would like to claim your Octavia, exclamation mark win in chat. Type it now. Congrats. Grab your Music Lady Prime. Grumpy. But you're alt won, so that's the same as you winning, Grumpy. Lady Fresh X, exclamation mark win in chat. Exclamation mark win in chat if you want to claim it. Blanket Badger trying exclamation mark grab. I don't know if that'll work. Try exclamation mark steal. Lady Fresh X. Oh, you lost access to the alts. Last call, Lady Fresh, exclamation mark win or you're losing it. Steal and super steal. And the other steal also did not work. Rerolling. Our new winner, Brightblade. Congrats, you claimed it. Before the bot message even went in, congrats, Brightblade 4012. We have our Octavia winner. Yep, claim before the bot announced it. Nice. All right, are you able to hop on now? I can do the trade right away if you are. Need to upgrade that bot if you're faster? I mean... It's all done through a third-party website, so it's probably just delays in those things communicating with each other. You're on? All right. Let me head over and we'll trade. Well, congrats on your win. Oh, Slayer was a last-minute entry. Nice. All right, Brightblade. I think you've got a similar in-game name, right? Nope, you do not. What's your in-game name, Brightblade? Brightblade 40? Alright. I didn't see it either. I was like, I thought it was similar. Yeah, we apparently are not. Well, there we go. Fixed it. How was my bean today? It was good. It was tutti fruity. Beans that don't suck are good beans. Ooh, unfriended who? I mean, it's possible that neither of us sent a friend request in the first place. That feels like the most likely scenario. All right. Take it. And enjoy it. Gopnik Grizzly, thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well. Is chat full of good beans? Pretty much. We weed out the bad ones, so I'd say so, yeah. We weed out the bad ones. Alright, back to the posture check. I've been bad about that. Let's meet a charm. Thank you, thank you. Chat is definitely full of beans. Yes, they're beans of all time, according to Lisbeth there. All right, enjoy. Enjoy. See, now Ken's got me wondering what form of true damage Snow Globe does. Now I'm sitting here going, holy crap, there are different types of true damage. Now what do I need to know about my Snow Globe? What do I need to know that I don't know? I swear, Ken, if you sent me down a rabbit hole. Alright. Who are we raiding today? Who are we raiding today, chat? Let's see who we got online. Yeah, you are welcome, Rightblade. Thanks for sticking around, supporting the stream. Always appreciated. Alright. Who's on? Who can we drop you off with? Is there a new baby Tenno we can adopt? Do we have any new players down there, I wonder? Hey! Okay, Ziart, welcome. No, I was talking about the Snow Globe, Dr. Evil. Apparently there are 3 types of true damage. There's... I already forget. It was cinematic, true, and something else. I don't know. Warrants investigation. Is Warframe easy to learn when you get into it? It's one of those games that will take... Like, you can get the basics of it up front pretty easily. Like, if you've ever seen the box for the board game Othello, their tagline almost applies. They say a minute to learn, a lifetime to master. It takes more than a minute to get some of the basics for Warframe, for sure. But it's one of those where you continually learn new things about the game. Like, you can do well with the game. You can start to figure out modding and the movement and that type of thing. And then you turn around and you're like, oh, I had no idea that interaction was even a thing. I am now going to exploit that because that looks broken. So it's a cool grindy game with so much content and so many things to learn that there's always going to be something to do in it for you. And it depends a bit on your personality and how you like to approach games, but it can be... Yes, it can... It's a lot easier if you learn from, like, hanging out in a Twitch community where you can ask questions. If you like to use the wiki, watching different YouTube videos will help as well. All right. Do we want to break someone's brain? I have not checked the stream out before, but it looks like we've got a baby Tenno that's rank... no, never mind. They're not English. Crap. They are not English. Sorry. I want to stick to someone who at least speaks English for you. I thought based on the title they were English primarily, but they are not. I was tricked. I was tricked, chat. I tried. All right. I'm spending too much time trying to find someone to drop you off with, so we're gonna go with the tried and true. Shield. Yeah, you're right, Lisbeth. It was Shield. The last one was Shield. I haven't run into that, Gray. Like, I usually don't even pay attention to if there are open squads or not. But yeah, you go hoping to join one of the open squads, and it's like, nope, you're starting a new one. Hopefully people join on you. Alright. So, everyone, I do have sub and non-sub raid messages, so you can copy and paste that into the chat when we get over there. Are you asking if I would do a level cap run as a challenge? Is that what you're asking? If that's what you're asking, level cap content just doesn't really interest me. I would get bored more than halfway through, to be perfectly honest. And I would definitely not do it with my least used frame, because that would just be hat on a hat in terms of my misery. It's like misery on misery. Just doesn't sound fun at all. But anyway, we have the sub and non-sub raid messages in chat there. We are going to raid a fellow member of the Rockstar's Twitch team, another fellow awesome Warframe content creator, just all-around cool dude, Queso Knight. So don't go anywhere, we're gonna head over there. But thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, rating, gift subbing today. You all have been awesome. And I will be back tomorrow. So this week I'm on the traditional schedule that most of you have gotten used to. I'm going to be Monday through Friday, noon to 5 Eastern, except Thursday. We'll go a little later. Next week I am starting my new job. So looking at potentially Wednesday evening, maybe Friday evening if I'm not too tired. And then sometime on Sunday, but I don't know what time on Sunday yet. So we're working out the details, but it is looking, that's what I'm tentatively thinking of going into starting my new job. So anyway, we'll be back tomorrow noon Eastern with more Warframe. Hope to see you there, and have a good rest of your day. Boom.